How fast was that?
Arms outstretched.
There we go. Took me a second to get my PNG on screen. I didn't actually properly prepare today. It's been a minute. Miscreants, Freaks, and Freak 2s, welcome back. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday the 3rd. It is Pride Month now. So hell yeah to that. Let's see, what have I to say? You should get some rest if you need to, but yeah, the rules are you can't disturb the cat. Ugh. Let's see. What have I to say? I'm still a little bit, like, coughing. I don't know what the hell. Whatever that sickness was that got me a couple weeks ago has not left me alone. I have not come back from it well. Let's see. Since the last time I streamed, I had to go to that doctor's appointment that I mentioned, where they put me in the hamster wheel. They had me run on a bike. And I wrote in, I have a little notepad file that I keep for stream topics that I want to talk about when I start. I write down anything interesting that happens between streams. And I wrote this as soon as I got home. Hamster wheels suck! Evil! That's all I wrote. It really did suck though. I burned out my legs really bad, and I was dying the whole time, and they had me wrapped in a whole bunch of like medical equipment, like literally wrapped in it. It was really uncomfortable. But hopefully that'll pay out in the end. I'm here to lurk. Happy Pride Month. Hello, 9. Happy Pride to you too. The other part of my chatter notes here is that I am no longer cursed, as you might have noticed, or maybe you didn't. Some people didn't even notice that I was cursed in the first place. But yeah, that little cowgirl voice that I was having affected me for a while. It's no longer there. It's completely gone. Like, I can still do it as I just did, but like, it's no longer afflicting me constantly from the moment I wake to the moment I sleep. Which I'm kind of pensive about. I'm kind of pensive emoji about it. I don't know. You know? Like, it was a little bit annoying in some ways, but also, it was hot as hell. And I was just starting to get into the groove of it, too. Ah, shucks, I'm darn tootin' gonna miss it. How about y'all? That's not how that's not the phrase. That's not what darn tootin' is for. I don't know. I don't know why it was afflicting me. So I have no idea why it was there. I don't know why it stuck around. I don't know why it went away. So I guess there's probably a chance it'll come back. I'm not keeping my hopes up. It's not the first time I've been afflicted with a random accent, but let's see, what else? The other side of things is some of you were around for Zoe Got McQueen's VR stream. Wow. I'll get to redeems in a second. As it turns out, I might be a fucking genius when it comes to 3D modeling and like VRC stuff now. Obviously, huge shout out to like to Wibbs and Mel's and Lucy at Team Trickstar. Because without them, I wouldn't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. But let me just get my little screen up here. Where is my fucking window capture? There it is. Bang. Obviously, last time we finished this, and I haven't done anything with it yet because there's still a lot to do. But then last time, we also went and finished Vargas, and I did a few extra things off stream. Like, I've made it so that way, the glove no longer catches on the hand and twists in a weird way anymore, which is great, because that was super annoying. And Wibbs and all of them were able to help me get this up into VR chat, so if you were there for that stream, you probably saw me walking around with this model. It was very cool and fun. And then also just before, completely on my own, I finished this little fucker. I finished this little fucker that I started as a joke a couple weeks ago. I say a couple weeks ago, but this was a couple months ago. I made this thing as a bit, and then I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna finish it, and then I did. You probably also saw this 1 or 2 times during the stream, because I had this. But what we are doing today is it's really quite simple. I started, the other night, I couldn't sleep, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna work on projects until I fall asleep. So I already got a head start on this. But we're going to be taking another stab at making the Q model. We are going to be working with a mesh that I made at like 4 a.m. because I don't feel like restarting, but it's, you know, it's not that bad. I just gotta make the topology a little better. I'm not too thrilled with the hair right now. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. It'll be fun. It'll be a whole thing. Before we do that though, congratulations to Lucina of Stardust for redeeming first. It's 10 p.m. here. I have to kick my cat out of my bed, unfortunately. Damn, breaking the rules. I respect it. Rules are made to be broken. Kick that cat off your bed. Go to sleep. Thank you for coming, Mothman. Have a good night. Also, hello, bun. Who's this fucking miscreant? I don't know. We got a stretch posture check and a twig, so let's do those real quick. And remember to take it easy on the stretches. Alright. And then we have a twig. I didn't grab it when it was sent to me because I'm an idiot, apparently. But it's fine. Because being stupid just adds to my girlish charm. Everyone knows this. I don't know what this twig is, but today's twig comes to us from Dr. Rudy G. Numpad. Where's my twig jar? There we are. There we go. Twig. Hashtag my twig. It's the Blight's walking cane. It counts. Yeah, I mean, if you say it's a twig, it counts. If you hand me a twig, and you say to me, this is a twig, I'll put it in the jar. Hashtag my twig. It's made of wood and is pretty small. Well, then I guess it counts. Even by my rules. Sorry, apologies. I was taking my inhaler. Hello, Fries Girl. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, no, I don't think I have anything else to say. So, let's start fixing this mesh, I guess. I'm not thrilled about this. This isn't like the mud stream where a concept of a hat has lost all meaning. Yours does have to connect to the idea of a twig, too. It's like, I don't know. I kind of want to say that I agree with you, Lucy, but like I've had a couple twigs on stream so far that have definitely not been twigs. So I'm kind of willing to let certain things slide. Yeah. Obviously, I'd prefer twigs to stay constant. Like, if you're gonna send me a twig, make sure it's a twig. But like, if you got a funny bit, like that one time, I think it was KQ Gray with the pickle. But that was the end of like a bit that had already happened a little bit before. So it's like, there's nuance to it. The anchor of my. Okay, so my first thought here is that I need to make the PNGs here fucking less visible because, oh my god, I can't actually see what's happening. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now I can actually fucking see. That's great. Um. Oh, dude, hold on. Check this out. Believing we'd survive this while sinking in a crisis that's drowning only me. Dog, this mouse pisses me off so much, like to no end. You guys have no idea. It's so annoying. Something's wrong with my left click. So it'll just like fucking. There we go. And. Okay, maybe that fixed it? I don't know. You see the Target Pride collection? They had a hoodie with Out and Proud written tiny font on the laces and a pair of short shorts with a tiny embroidered Pride embroidered. Yeah, I've seen that. There's like more than those. It's like there's also a couple shirts that are just the most plain shit ever, but like the tag on the inside that no one's ever gonna see is like holographic rainbow. Or like I saw a pair of shoes. I saw a pair of shoes that was like they had like it was like beige shoes, I think, and then the laces were rainbow, but it was like the most muted rainbow I've ever seen. I don't know. It was super. It's super like, yeah. Might as like commit or give up. But also, yes, it is pandering either way. Never buy into a company's pride shit. It's always fake. Is it Jay that does it? Yes, it is. Okay. So what I want to do is get rid of you.
Here you go.
ocean, but I found love like an ocean. Your eyes tried to miss me, lost control, I didn't know how to song. Alright, we gotta drink water, redeem. Cheers. So sippy. Of course, if you're gonna pander, at least do it with some gusto. Yeah, I know. Like, fucking... I always say this just, like, for fucking anything, but it definitely applies here. Fucking, it's honestly just commit or die. It's this stupid phrase I developed when I used to play Brawlhalla. And it means exactly what it sounds. If you're gonna do something, do it all the way, or don't do it at all. It's quite simple. It's just funny because I made that shit for Brawlhalla, and now it, like, applies to so much shit. It's so... It'd be funny if I wasn't, like, terminally depressed about it. Are these aligned? Just some distraction, just a little ignite, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance. Cool rig design, by the way. Your style looks like a fusion of Steven Universe and My Life as a Teenage Robot. You know what? I've been compared to a lot of things, but I have never heard the Steven Universe one. I always love hearing people's different takes on my art style, because I feel like every time I always hear something new. I've definitely heard My Life as a Teenage Robot a lot. What else have I got? Invader Zim. Nobody notices the Soul Eater connection until I point it out. I don't know. I do love whenever people say stuff like that about my style, though. It always makes me happy to see what people see in my work. So thank you. Big hands and soft, pillowy body proportions. That's definitely more so just crime scene. If I was still using my last character. If I was still in my more evil era. Oh, by the way, I should actually... Now that I actually have this up, I should probably grab this. This is the character we're modeling today. So I'm going to quickly yoink this image, because it turns out I don't have it on my desktop. And I'm going to put Q. Oh, I already did have it. Okay, never mind. I thought I didn't. I'm going to be putting Q in the jar also, so that way we have a visual ref at all times of what I am doing today. There we go. Actually, let's shrink that down a bit. The fact that it's not properly in the jar is actually annoying me. There we go. Q can play with the twig. Now it's her twig. Hashtag her twig. This makes me happy that Target failed in Canada. I didn't even know that happened. Kind of just assumed that Target was one of those things that doesn't exist anywhere else. Put her next to the jar so it looks like she's looking at the jar. I guess. I don't know that it looks that way. You know? This is my twig. It was made for me. The thing about fighting a twig is that, like, who do you guys think would win? Like a trained soldier or a twig? I want genuine answers. I'm glad you guys see things my way. It's this fucking post I think about all the time. Someone asks a question similar to that. It's like 100 soldiers versus stick, and someone goes, the soldier would just break the stick in half, and then the original poster goes, now they're two stick. Stick win every time. And I have never once stopped thinking about that post. This is so fucking funny. Sweet Canyon lullaby. Don't look straight into its eyes. Highway to the dark. Can a twig truly die? I think the only way to truly destroy a twig is with fire. Like, to burn it to ash, you know what I mean? That is the only way to win against a twig. Otherwise, it will surely destroy you. Highway to the dark. Oh, I understand what's happening here. You know the bite. Don't look straight into its eyes. Damn it. Okay. So what's happening here is it's doing this because of my mirror modifier. Yeah. Slasher twig. What? You can kill a twig, but ideas are solid or footproof. What? Am I missing something? Are you lost and are you found? I spelled a word wrong. Twig becomes a serial killer. You make an interesting proposition. I'll be on in a minute, sweep you away. All for the monsters in this maze that I can love you forever. Hey, what the hell? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Nobody knows what that happened. Morally, you can't kill a twig. Twigs can't step on landmines, so they win every time. Morals don't apply to twigs. Soldier, like the military guy. Yeah, you're putting the I before the D. It's like soldier. The thing about girls is that they're so sleepy. Fuck. What the fuck is that? It's just like yesterday. Lost in the hype of plans that wish we could have made. Dreams we built, excuses through the night. Dog, what the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Why are you like this? Wait, you are something? Now I'm confused even more. Wait, you have always been something. So then, but the, huh? It's the hole they made deep against the water where we dive. There's no tomorrow if we won't play hard today. Sure, if you're sleepy. I'm very sleepy, but I have work today. Damn. Girls are so sleepy and then have work today. Ah, damn. Okay. Would you stand and trade? Will you play the blind one? Hold the phone. Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Haha, I did that on purpose. Born to eat, forced to work. Yes. MEP boy. That's fair. Boys can also be EP too. That's the thing about them. We all share the common pain of EP. Do you guys ever think about the movie The Croods? You ever think of the movie The Croods and how they made a character named Eep? They did that. They made a character and they called her Eep. Ah, wait a minute. I understand. Ah, Mercedes-Benz. Guys, I'm sure you've, like, heard about it, but, like, Deltarune tomorrow. Isn't that crazy? To you, it's normal, I suppose. Well, yeah, that's why I sounded so calm about it. Because to me, it's so normal that it's Deltarune tomorrow. I had a dream about Deltarune last night. It was pretty cool. Nice. I don't remember my dreams from last night at all. But I woke up with a sense of melancholy. A mysterious sense of melancholy. Nobody knows why. What's happening up there? I'm confused and I need to find out. There we go. Celebrating Deltarune tomorrow by drawing my favorite sad yaoi witchy plush cat, Sham. Dude, I love Sham. I feel like nobody thinks about him anymore, so it's very cool that you're gonna draw him. Like, I saw like 5 people talking about him when chapter 1 was out, but then like the conversation was mostly swept away by like Jevil and the Spade kid and his dad. I don't remember what he's called. And then obviously chapter 2 was Spamton, and also the Queen, and for a certain degree of people, the task manager. Raising my hand, by the way. The admitter. I'll admit to anything. Except for the crimes. I'll admit to almost anything. Never admit to crimes. If a cop asks you, nuh-uh. Wasn't there. Don't know anything about it. Sorry. That's what you say. Don't even be funny and be like, come back with a warrant, because they will. Or maybe they'll just break in anyway. Don't say anything. Just don't tell him anything. That's the rule. That's the policy. I corrected one side of this ref to make sure that the arm is a little straighter, so that way I get the proportions right. But I'm realizing I should have moved the knees higher because I'm realizing these knees are too low on my little sketch ref here. They should be at least at this bar, so at least I know where they should be. Maybe here. I might put them here. I'm gonna move them up 2 bars. I think that's what I'll do. One thing I wish is that you could pre-order Deltarune just because I feel like Steam is gonna struggle tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be fine. What day is today? It's Tuesday. Steam's gonna do its like weekly maintenance some point tonight. So I'm sure that they'll make sure their servers are prepared. Alright, my only thing I'm thinking about is that I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna... Because I did the hair, right? And I'm like okay with it. I wish it was as fluffy as I normally draw it. I really love the way that I draw the fluff on the hair. But like... I'm not gonna be able to get this. I'm not gonna be able to get the little spike to the side. I don't know how to do that in a way that would look good on a 3D model. You guys want to see some crazy shit? So I've never talked about this person, which is a shame because they're super cool. There's this artist on Blue Sky and Newgrounds, and I think also Tumblr. They're called the Pixel Exchange. They're super fucking cool. Couple years ago, when I made Q, like early 2023, this person, Pixel Exchange, jump scared me with this. This is their thingy, by the way. But like they just made a 3D model of Q based on my old Mechanics of Q sheets, which are oh my god, cool audio bug. Jesus, scary. Do I still have those old Mechanics sheet? I do, yeah. She had this like chain attack thing. Doesn't have it anymore. Because it sucks. But she did. And this person just hit me with this. What's better than that, though, is, they also gave me the blend file for it. So I just have this. And like, it's insane the shit they did on this. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. They did some really fucking interesting thing. The entire model is rigged. This thing is entirely functional. But what's really interesting... So here is the... I just realized I'm in fucking weird view. There we go. So, in the rig... Good lord, they have so many bones that I don't even know what half of these bones do. It's kind of scary. But like... Look at this. They made the fucking hair move with the faceplate. That's so cool. I've had this model since 2023. And I didn't notice this until, like, the other night. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And yeah, it's like, yeah, I have, that's why I was opening it, is because, I was studying how they handled the hair. Look at all these fucking tries. There's so much happening here. But, like, it's crazy. It's actually so crazy. I am still absolutely fucking flabbergasted by this. And I have to follow that up. The jaw go big. Yeah, that's a thing Q just does. Can I come see where you're from? Again, like, these are old Q materials, but it was always that her face could open. Her faceplate is like, can you, like, behave? Thank you. Her faceplate is like, it hides all of her weapons and stuff. That's why we have pieces like this. You can kind of see the jaw hinge coming up a little bit. Not so much here. It's better exampled here. The faceplate moves up, and that's where the weapons are stored. And it's not something that I've had a lot of chances to play with, so I'm very, very excited to do my own model now and actually get that to work. So yeah, fucking huge shout out to Pixel Exchange. I'm just gonna quickly, I'm gonna link you guys their Newgrounds. They don't have their other socials on here, but their @ is, like, always different, so I don't know where to find it. But go fucking check them out. They're super fucking cool. Genuinely. Actually just, like, ridiculously skilled artist. Let me see. Actually, I did just find their Blue Sky. It's literally just Pixel X Exchange. No, not Pixel X. It's just Pixel Exchange. I can't read. The thing about me is that I can't read. But there's their Blue Sky. Go fucking check them out. They're really good. They normally do, like, pixel art and stuff, but they have dabbled in 3D models, and as you can see, they're very fucking good at it. So, go show them some fucking love, yeah? Anyway, back to my model. I'm thinking that's probably fine. Her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I have something very interesting planned for the inside of the head, by the way. I'm gonna let you guys in on it. So as I showed before, Q has this little, like, void space inside of her head. It's a light source. It's best shown here. Behind her faceplate is this infinite void of red rings. So what I'm going to be doing to replicate that is I have this plane here. I'm going to texture it, and then once it's textured, I'm going to repeat it a couple times until we hit the back of this little head mesh I have made, which will be this why are we not... Hello? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong side. I forgot I have mirror modifier on. Lol. This is not the same part of the mesh as the outside of the head, so we're just going to paint that black. And then the red rings will be these planes that I'm going to scale down as they go back. And it'll give a really nice depth of field effect. I think Pixel Exchange's model was pretty damn good, and I like what they did with it all. But yeah, the simplifying the void space to a simple painted texture in my case, is not going to convey the effect I want. So we're going to be doing it differently. Yay! I'm also going to hide some toys in here. It'll be pretty fun. This will be my project where I learn how to do inbuilt animations. Yay! Also, I'm sure Wibbs could offer up ideas, or idea as Teehee, on how to do the hair thing. I get it. That's a good joke. Yeah, no, I might see if Wibbs is awake at any point in time during the stream. I'll ask if she's got any good thoughts, but until then, I'm just gonna continue modeling as I normally do. Me to perform. Am I the one you adore? Lay down your judgment. I'll judge for you. You all look at me, secluded to the public outdoors. Give more, give a little more. I don't ever want to hear myself ever again. Walls are too thin, these people aren't on my side. They mesmerize, piercing through my shield. Bare my heart, do you care? Distracted, can I compare? Stop and stare if you need it. Da, 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 da. I don't ever wanna hear myself ever again. Walls are too thin, these people aren't on my side. They mesmerize, piercing through my shield. My heart, do you care? Distracted, can I compare? Stop and stare if you need it. I'm not so sure about that. All right. There we go. We actually do want that plate to be aligned. A dark magic society called Classic American Dream. It's feeding time, jumping a party. The dark magic society.
Here you go.
Everybody's gotten so terrified. Alright, we got a dinkoida. I don't know why I said it like that. Perhaps I have a new curse. Cheers! The only thing is, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the neck. with this still existing here. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Or maybe it won't be. Hmm. Hmm. Gold Classic. American Dream. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. Let me think here. Hmm. You know what? Q's actually really fortunate now I think about it. This is gonna be fine. So the thing with Q is that her entire neck is what color would I describe this as? I don't know. It's the same color as like the other parts of her dress. It's technically my substitute for black because I never use pure black in a color palette. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like this is a case where I wouldn't swap it out, even though it looks nice. It would probably look nicer as a pure black. I think the brown color, that's what this is. This is a type of brown. It looks really, really nice as is, so I think I'll leave it that way. But the entire neck is that way. The reason why I wanted to have some sort of, like, thingy protecting Vargas's neck from bending weird, like, the reason why Vargas and Fizz both have using pure black is nice if you need to commit to the darkness. Using pure black is nice, but you need to commit to the darkness. What does that mean? I'm confused. Using pure black is nice, but you need to commit to the darkness. Am I stupid? Am I missing something here? I think it's darkness as a force joke. I'm more confused now. Anyway, the reason why Vargas has a separate neck, like in her model, the neck is like, you know, all the way up here. The reason why that is because she has a texture here. And if it was like, if the neck bent with the head, when like the head like looks up, then this texture would get distorted and look bad. But in Q's case, she's not going to have that problem because it's like that all the way up to the base of her head. So actually, all I need to do is just make sure that it doesn't affect the texturing of her dress. Really got to lean into the fact that it is pure black. You may not realize it, but having a black blob on top of everything is going to be jarring. So you need to commit to the fact that there is no black blot on everything you draw. That there is now a black blot on anything you draw. I'm not following. I don't know. There are some artists that do use pure black, and in fact, I even have some Q fan art where people have like swapped it out for the proper color. Not here, apparently. Apparently, I need to fucking update Q's Toy House. This is the thing I'm now aware of. But, like, I don't know. I wish now I look like an idiot, because now I don't have the fucking thing I was going to talk about. Where did it go? Why have I not uploaded everything to this Toy House? I don't know. I don't use pure black on character designs. Like, let's take Dr. V as an example. Her gloves and stuff, and even her hair. This is all supposed to be black. But when you're an artist who does thick line art, that looks bad. When your whole thing is how good your line art looks, which is what my thing is, if I colored these all pure black, you wouldn't see any detailing, and silhouettes would be fucked. So I use an off color that looks black, and in her hair I made it slightly blue. Right? Same technically goes for Crime Scene. All of the blue you see is supposed to be black. Because it's actually the blue that I ripped from Vargas. It's the same color. And Vargas is also supposed to be completely dressed in black, as well as her hair. The only part of her hair that is actually dyed is the green. So everything else is black and yellow, purely. But because that would, again, look really bad, the only places I have pure black on this character design are on the hazard stripes on the sleeves. Because if I had the entire thing black, these hazard stripes wouldn't register to you as like a detail. So if this is a real jacket, there would be obvious like seams and stuff along the edges of the hazard stripes, so that would make it more apparent in real life. But here, I have to illustrate it in a way because I don't have access to materials like that. So, because of that, it ends up looking blue. In Q's case, where'd she go? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. I think technically the dress that I based her on, I wish Noelle was here. She would know. But the dress that she's based on might have this brown, and it might not. It might be black. It might be black and beige, or it might be brown and beige. I don't know. We'll figure out colors when we get there. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick with the brown color once we actually get to it. But point is, because her neck is only one texture color, I don't actually need to worry about having the neck be separate, which is great news for me, actually. I had a character with a cape that was supposed to be gold, but the marker I used made it look orange, so I stuck with it. That can happen too. Something about Q's outfit, especially when she's bloody, that reminds me of Silent Hill. That's interesting. I've never played that game. People just talk about it a lot, but I still somehow don't know anything about it. I don't know, it's a weird thing for me. Yeah, I've never played Silent Hill. Where did I pull Q's inspiration from? I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, of course I remember. I have a whole image about it. Yourself, 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 to yourself. This is why. Here we go. It's really old art, but like this is all of the characters that I was taking reference for Q. We got Mr. X from Resident Evil 2, the Terminator because of fucking course. I hate Toy House, and I kind of hate Amagus right now. I don't hate Toy House. I'm hating Amagus because it is making it hard for me to look at my images. The SAX from Metroid Fusion, because God, the Metroid X, the SAX is really cool. And also the Emmy from Metroid Dread, because the Emmy are really cool. And that's where I got this spike from. I like the spike a lot. We are going to be modeling the spike. Every single one of Q's weapons is going to be modeled, by the way. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. We're going to be doing that. I have a list of things to do, actually, now that I remember it. I almost forgot, but I didn't. It's one of those games that even if you haven't played, you felt the influence anyway. Maybe. I mean, I know it's one of those, like, I miss my wife games. Oh, dude, that's crazy. What the fuck? Am I still up? You guys can still hear me, right? I feel like my entire computer just kind of went crazy for a second. Okay, good. Everything's still fine? Alright, it was just fucking... That's so funny. Anyway, so we have a Q to-do list here, and I have written things out as I go, so we'll probably be adding things to this list, just like we did with Fizz. Right, I forgot. I needed to... This is the thing that I wanted to do. Back on Fuego. Right, okay. So, one thing I wanted to do is... And I need to not forget that I did this, by the way. That's interesting. How long has that been the case? Okay. Well, good thing we're noticing this now. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to duplicate the inside of this faceplate. Shift D. I'm gonna move it back slightly. And we're gonna scale it just ever so slightly. And the point of this is because why are we not clipping? Okay, anyway. The reason why we want to do this is because when the faceplate opens, I want to have it look as though the light rings are creating an emissive effect, like lighting up the underside of the faceplate. It's gonna look really cool when it's done. Hopefully, theoretically, it should look very good. Make sure, are you being assigned to faceplate? You are not. Oh wait. Lol, yes you are. Haha. Okay, goody. Yay! Guess what? Done. So, now what I want to do is I'm actually going to write down... There we go. Alright. We're gonna have to wait to do the eyes until I have the UV unwrap, unfortunately. That's the only problem with this is, if you've been around for a while, you've known that I have actually tried to do Q models twice before. I tried to do 2 Q models, and on both attempts, I tried to make the faceplates, like, physically cut out. Like, this one we have is an example of that. The topology here is so gross. Oh my god. But you can see, like, the faceplate was physically cut out. Where's Q2? There's Q2. Another one. This one also really fucking sucks. But yeah, again, the faceplate was physically cut out. Or even... should be around here somewhere. This one when I had Wibs on helping me learn for the first time. This one is also physically cut out. This one's probably the nicest looking out of all of them, honestly. But it's also got a lot of problems. So that's why we're here. And so what we're going to be doing here is we are going to... We're going to have just the faceplate be completely normal, but then we're going to have a cutout, like, texture. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be grand. That face makes me think of something straight out of Majora's Mask. I guess I could see it. One of my main influences for the way Q's face is, I used to have a pretty big fear of distorted faces. Analog horror beat that shit out of me, though. It's like all they do is distorted faces. It does not freak me out as much anymore. And now Q is a lot cuter. Hey, why is my origin still, bro? Why is my origin not at fucking... Grr, go to 3D cursor. Bitch. Q is also just... I think I already said this, but Q is a lot, like, cuter now in the way that she looks. I've started actually drawing her cuter, which is great, because that means that when I pop off with a horror piece... like the one that I did a couple weeks ago. Whenever I do something fucking awesome like that, it makes her way more scary. You know? Cuter, yeah, you're right. Alright, so... Next step. Alright, what we're gonna do is... I keep selecting the wrong fucking side of the model. Alright, I don't see any Angons. Which means I'm a genius. Who would have seen this coming? Anyway. Trapped and paralyzed. Run, but I stumble every time. Alone in the darkness, they're coming for you. I know they will try to catch me too. Alone in the darkness, they're coming for you. There's nowhere to run for cover. Alright, hold on. Let's go back into edit mode. Let's just quickly ensure that... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, wait, why are you duplicated? That's not right. You definitely shouldn't be. Lol, okay, anyway. In the darkness, they're coming for you. I know they will try to catch me too. There's nowhere to run for cover. Ugh. Goddamn. Okay. No choice to run, and there's nowhere to go. Okay. So now, neck time. Alright, extrude that bitch on Z, if you please. There we go. Dangerous thing. Some call it flawless. Some say obscene. In your wildest fantasy, drunk behind the wheel from the ecstasy. Hold the phone and give the phone to me. You can see, baby, I think we're in too deep. Patience thinning, you're starting to think it's nice. Hardest part is telling you no. So easy to get off for a moment. Forgive, forget, gone. When the right mind could ignore, looking at the details in the dark. Blame it on the ghost only you can see. Baby, I think we're in too deep. No one in the right mind could ignore working at the details in the dark. If you ever catch this heart of mine, howling at the moon in the dead of night. Baby, I think we're in too deep. The hardest part is telling you no. So easy to get off for a moment. Forget, gone. Get this heart of mine, howling at the moon in the dead of night. Drunk behind the wheel from the ecstasy, no one in their right mind could ignore. The other thing I have to decide about when I'm making this model is whether or not I want to shade it myself. I'm unsure whether I should do pixelized shading on it or if I should set it up so that way it can be lit by a rendering engine. That is another thing that I have to think about. One thing you guys might not know about me is the amount of shit I have to think about, like, all the time. I am constantly thinking. It's kind of dangerous. Alright, no idea. Cool idea. Alright, check this out. First cool idea. Different track. Anyway, I'm going to actually opt to undo all of this. And then... I realized, got on the phone. I paid for my brother to take me home when he asked why. I said I'd rather be here alone. Ah, hold on. Buttons. There we go. Cube. Very nice. Got on the phone. Yes, why? That is so interesting how that works like that. Okay. Well, whatever. Not quite whatever, actually. I would like this to be equal, so... I realized, got on the phone, yes, why? How interesting. Okay. So my idea didn't pan out at all, actually, is what's happening here. Okay. Why am I stupid all the ways to the ways that I could be stupid? Now that I think about it. I just realized. Like, literally, it's that simple. I want this thing to be equally shaped, and then I'm like, yeah, okay. So let's not do, like, anything smart about that. Okay. So now, theoretically, this'll work. Realistically, probably not.
Here you go.
Alright, we got a Dingoida and a Stretch. That's nice, because I was really just noticing how much I was
Arms
shrimping just now.
outstretched.
Cheers. And then we do a stretch. Ooh. Goddamn. Okay. Let's see. I was just checking up on Discord real quick. Having a little looky at what's going on. Anyway. Let's think. Let's like massage my brain. I'll probably end up taking a break pretty soon here, just so you guys are aware. One thing that I do know I don't need is these. Completely unnecessary. Alright. So... Now's the hard part. That being... now I have to make... the body. And the body is hard purely because of the fact that I'm not good at side profiles. On a real human body, if you're sitting perfectly upright, your neck goes straight into your back. I've never been good at that. um, I got kind of close as Vargas, but even then, you know, there's a little bit of that sort of, you know, there's like a bit of hunch, I guess, happening here. And then her neck is actually, if I just remove the armature real quick, her neck is way forward compared to the rest of her body. And with Fizz is also just as bad. It's not something that I am actually very good at, is the back. I think the problem is the fact that I don't have enough back of girls' necks to stare at. If I was cool, that would be snapping finger guns, but anyway. So, I think that's fine for the neck, yeah. Hey, why is your object origin still in the wrong spot? You want to explain that to me? What's going on there? Why does nobody want to have their object origin in the right spot? I guess it doesn't matter as long as I make sure that the object origin of the final mesh is all fucking... There we go. Also, hello, Puff. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, I forgot I was checking Discord for a fucking reason. Idiot. Okay, I am fine. Tell me a drop for you. Is that what other guys do? That'll pipe you. You loyal or not because I think you're just too high. Okay, new cube. Ooh, my hand kind of hurt. Oh my god. What other guys do? That'll bite you. You loyal or not because I think you're just too high. So I always swing the lose control. Hey, by the way, I'm kind of insane. Song sucks ass. I need to get these songs out of my fucking playlist. They're not good. I remember I liked them when they came out because they were funny mashups, but like, dude, they were just not good to listen to without the mix, without like the full mix. You know what I mean? I apologize to anybody who has downloaded my mix and now has these songs in their playlist. Okay, that ought to be fine. I moved the neck a little further back so it looks better now, in a way. It's still, yeah, but you know. Anyway, back to editing the body. I think this is about the dimensions I want. So, we are going to now subdivide this in half. Ouchie. I hope you're all having a good day so far, by the way. I always do that little joke bit at the start of the stream of like I hope you guys are having a good day, and then I have to like check what day it is, so that way I can tell you guys what day it is. I guess I don't know. Doing okay? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's pull up Vargas again. Q doesn't have like tits like Vargas and Fizz do, because Vargas isn't a robot, and Fizz is technically shaped the same as Q, but she pads herself. She like pads her shirt so she's got bigger boobs, which is one of my favorite bits of lore that I've made up for this character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 subdivisions is what I had last time. I'm gonna try and do it in less this time. Need 2. There we go. Doing okay, banging my head against the wall, looking into a model ripping in. Ooh, what model are you ripping? Nothing so far? Ah, I see. Never mind, I don't need 2. I only need 1. One there, and 1 there. There we go, that's 3. I fell off while on my knee, but it's the other leg from the one I pulled a muscle on 2 months earlier, so I already started relying on it as the one I bent first when getting up or sitting down, so now I have to unlearn the habit. Ooh, yeah, no, I fucking understand that big time. Oh, man. I hope you're alright, Rudy. Jeez, that's fucking yikes. Owie, also. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of in a similar boat, Rudy. Like, I already have my left leg. The knee needs a brace, and most of the time that doesn't even help it. Sometimes, especially a lot more recently, my left leg just also doesn't work. It's not a lot of fun. As I'm sure you know. I'm very used to falling in accidents. I have to do this every once in a while. Yeah. No, again, I fucking get it. I do. Used to it or not, you know. I am practically unstoppable by this point, so it's all good. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough, dude. Can't wait for you to knock me up in a minute, in a fucking minute. In a minute, in a second. Shut me up. Shut it up. Okay, I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna move the head back a little bit. I'm buying your body right now. On my way to the party right now. Hold on, I also need the neck. Shut it up. Oh, here we go. It's Q's song. Well. They say I can't keep myself from trying a bite of every plate in sight. They worship patience a virtue. They tell me gluttony's a sin. But my desire is bottomless. I'm still preying on the butcher's vein. To dress you up in pretty patterns. To dress your flesh up with the works. Perfectly portioned by a dagger, serving the finest leftover dessert. When would I desecrate a carcass? Why let the offal go to waste? It's a perfect strike to fix the horror on your face. Divvied up to dine in the high. I'll devour all of you in time. I don't know about this shape still, though. How would I... I know what to do. But dear, you should be grateful that I won't waste a good meal that all my love's precision cards are cut to simply die for. Need to be your afterlife, Eucharist I deify. Hey, what's up with that? Center. Let's fight until I've got you flayed and life, so grab a plate, have a taste. I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. Your broken pride, cut so perfect in its primal that I see. I'll be waiting so impatiently. Okay, I need you to go in. I'm still praying on the butcher's vein. Still praying, hopeless and in vain. Hello, Jade. Welcome in. Oh. Wrong button. Lol. It looks fine from the front, and it looks fine from the side. But it doesn't seem to work very well apart from that. I have to figure out why. Oh wait, I know why. Haha. You are like a drum beat. I've got rhythm you can thump. I've got strings you can strum. Play your heart like a drum. Play your heart like a drum. Okay. She is still kind of fucking stacked now that I look at it, huh? This is getting on my nerves. I was like, okay, yeah, like the dimension that I give her, surely she's not like that stacked. Like she's probably one of my smaller size characters. Nope. Look at that. What is this? The fuck? Screaming. Okay, there's no other Engons anywhere. Everything is fine. We are also just now out of an ad, so welcome back everybody from the ads. If you were affected by those, I keep forgetting to draw attention to them. I apologize. All right, this is looking a bit better. I'm more happy with this, I think. So, here's what we're gonna do in the meantime. I want to take a break. It's been about 2 hours. Got some good progress here. I redid some topology, made it look nice, sort of. I think I can still improve some of it, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. The top of the body's looking good. I'm going to just quickly vertex group that. This is chest. Q is going to be very, very easy to vertex group, by the way. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're now in the ad. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. But yeah, I guess we're still gonna take a break. So you know how it goes. I will leave you guys with the music. This is your opportunity to get up and do anything if you need to do it, like get a snack, or refill your water, or I don't know, run around your house at top speed. You know, it's your vibe. You got 10 minutes for that. I'm gonna lay down, and we'll be back and we'll continue working. So see you in a bit. The tears up in my eyes, this feeling that I can't describe. Should we let this feeling go? Should we let this feeling go? We're back. Hello. Ugh. I did not have a good break. I hope you guys did. I did not get to rest like I wanted to. So we're probably going to end up having another break before stream ends. More than likely. I don't have anything else to say. Yeah, we're back. Welcome back from the break. I hope you all had a good one. You guys do anything interesting during those 10 minutes or? If not, that's like totally okay. I never actually expect you guys to have done anything during the break. I just ask out of curiosity if y'all got anything to say, you know. In the meantime, yeah, we're just gonna get back to this. I was staring at this during the break and trying to figure out what is going wrong here. And it appears to just be... It's the fact that this doesn't look round enough somehow. So... I'm actually gonna pull this in a little bit more. Damn, I was just 2 seconds away from saying I'm actually pretty satisfied with my topology, and then I look at this, and it's looking like that. That's a little better. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do some thinking. My iconic thinking. There we go. That looks slightly better all around, I think. Therefore I am. Anyway. Ah. I'm gonna invoke a spell. Because I feel like it. There we go. Spell has been invoked. And that's what matters. At the end of the day... Oh, actually, there's a second part to this spell I forgot to invoke. Make sure I do that, otherwise I'll be a fool forever. I don't think I want to be a fool forever. You can only be a limited time fool. I think so. Yes. Yes, I think so. Indeed, I do.
Here you go.
Oh, we gotta drink water. Chat room. You know what time it is. Cheers. Oh, so sippy. I love that stupid fucking thing. My actual favorite image. Man, it is cold today. It's like 8 degrees right now. And it's like, it's nice because it's been like nearly 30 degrees all week. Actually miserable. But then it rained. It just rained all night last night. It was so nice. But now, as a result of that, fucking freezing in here. And it's like a thing of like, of course, my roommates just at the end of the week, like it's been like 30 degrees, like over 30 degrees and around 30 degrees the entire week. And literally just yesterday, my roommates decided to power on the fans in the rest of the house. And now it's fucking cold. It's cold and rainy. I think it's still raining right now, actually. Yes, it is. It is actually presently raining. Ooh, that's really nice. I just hope it doesn't kill my connection. That's my only worry.
Boo.
Ah! That actually did scare me.
I know. Get slashed at.
Parried.
Wrong. Sneak attack. I get first strike.
What the fuck? That's not fair.
That's unfortunately the rules, and you got fucked.
That's not the rules. If it were the rules, it'd be fair.
No, that's the rules. You got snuck up on.
Bitch.
Be aware, I thought you were a killer. Bona fide.
Bitch.
Bona fide.
You gotta stop.
I gotta stop what?
Fucking all of this. You know what I'm saying?
All of what?
Let's blow something up.
And Bun, hello.
Hello, gamers. How you doing?
I'm alright.
Good.
Just working.
I went to hang out with Zoe, and it turns out that that Zoe is just going through Final Fantasy quests. So.
Oh yeah.
That sounds awesome, though.
I thought you knew that
it's
already.
not awesome. No, I didn't. I thought she was just hanging out in her server, but it turns out that she's not.
Yeah, I asked her earlier, and she was like, "Unfortunately, I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV paraphrasing today," and I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
sounds enthralling."
It does.
Anyway, do you two mind if I hang in here?
I mean, I don't mind. Just like, like I said on the sign, like just keep it like low energy. That's all I ask.
And this
You
isn't
might
my
know.
house, so I don't make the rules.
That's true, but if you'd prefer just to hang out with, because we've been hanging out all morning, so if you just prefer to hang with Jack
Arms
alone, just let me know.
outstretched.
I'm just
New
doing work
rule.
because she's quietly working.
New
Mhm.
rule:
Fair enough.
before sneaking up, make sure to exclaim, "I'm entering sneaky mode," or something along those lines. I should have done that on the VR chat stream the other day. I should have done that. I'm mad now.
Have you ever entered sneaky mode?
Oh wait, that's not it.
I did. That's what happened. I
What-
snuck up upon her and
That's a stretch.
grilled her.
What the fuck? That's scary, dude.
On the VR chat stream on Zoe's channel the other day, we played a murder mystery kind of game.
Hmm.
It's like Clue, or like Trouble in Terrorist Town or something like that. Like there's like everyone is assigned to be a bystander, and then one person is assigned to be killer, and one person is assigned to be detective. And everyone who is a bystander and a detective can go around looking for clues. The detective has a gun, and the killer has to use various traps and knives around the mansion to kill people, obviously. I got killer twice, and it was really fun. I didn't
Well,
like
now
it
I'm
to-
upset I couldn't make it.
I didn't get to like wipe anybody out or anything, but
Hmm.
it was very like it was mostly fun just scaring people. And I'm sad because I'm never gonna get to play that again.
I mean,
I
I'm
love-
interested if you want to boot a VR chat at some point and play it.
Maybe we need like a lot of people. We need at least like 6 people, I think.
I think I
Whatever
could
said
gather
I'd be
6
down.
people.
Because I love social deduction games so much, but like I never get to fucking play them. And like the only one people really pay attention to is like Among Us.
And I love reading people like a book, so I can be really like antisocial towards them and completely just never like constantly know what they're gonna do. Like I'm a fucking JoJo protagonist.
Okay, read me like a book. Do it now.
Chapter 1. The day you were
I don't-
born.
I don't. I'm sorry, man.
Mm.
It's not like a book. It's more like a pamphlet with you.
Slasher Man VRC.
You're mean to me.
I'm sorry. It
You're
was so
a mean
easy.
person. You're a mean, cruel person. You're a mean, rotten person, and I hate you.
Slasher Man VRC murder mystery event. See, that'd be fun to do, but see, the problem that actually came up with the Zoe VRC event in that murder mystery thing was that we had 14 people, and that's like the mansion's like kind of big, but with 14 people, it becomes really like it's really hard for the killer to do anything.
Yeah.
I feel like 6 to 8 people is probably a really good amount, because then it's enough that like people can kind of get split up and end up in scenarios.
Yeah. No.
So it would need to be more
talked about that.
curated than that.
I talked about it a bit with Jackie, and I was like, it just seems like, because I watched a bit of it, and I was like, it looks like a lot of fun, but 15 people, you make one, everyone could be in groups. Everyone could be in pairs. There's never going to be a moment where someone is truly alone.
Yeah.
Whereas
Every day of
games
my
like
life, I feel truly alone.
that's so poggers of you. There's never gonna be a moment like, I don't know, to toss the big one. Among Us is one of those games where I think you can only play as like 6 to 8 players, and when you have like fuller lobbies, you can play as 2 killers. So it's like twice. You can really hurt people off.
Yeah. Like I remember
It's a
at one
horrible
point, like
thriller.
during my first game, I got outed as the killer. Yeah, the other problem with that is, I just want to pop in and say the PNG Pro models looks sick. Thank you. I made mine and Buns, and Noah made her own.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
that
I
was
appreciate
before.
that. Also,
Congratulations, Noel.
Pan Crep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Slasher Den
chocolate.
Slasher Den's pretty small, so it's probably gonna be 10 at most. 10 is still a lot. I don't know. I joined a VC and like a lot of people show up. You know what I mean? 10 is still a lot of people. That's like only 4 less than what we had yesterday.
I'm sure I could also get people from my community if need be.
But again, that's
Wait.
the problem. We don't need more people.
We need more
is
people.
too many.
We need more people. We need 20
Was it-
people in them.
Was it not
The map.
possible to increase the amount of killer? No, I was looking at the settings. The only settings were like, I could set it to scramble spawn. I could set it to. There was some weird things with like items and stuff, but yeah, no, there was not a way to make 2 killers. I would love it if there was 2 killers because I love colluding. Oh my god, I love colluding so much.
Chat, don't listen to Jackie. Instead of playing Trouble in Terrorist Town, everyone get on Gmod right now.
Also,
We're
the
gonna
murder
play
mystery was very funny because one time you were killer, Cammy just was running away shouting Jackie's the killer, and I walked into the room and it locks the door behind, and I'm just stuck 1 clue away from 5. Damn, I did not know that happened. That bit was so fun. I loved when Cammy found that out. It made me mad because I was trying to kill Cammy, but there's a finicky thing. That my only problem with this game is that it's like very VR favored, obviously, because it's a VR chat game. But like,
Makes sense.
if someone has a model that is smaller than you, like my model is like 5'9", anybody who's smaller than me, i.e. Cammy using the Uzi model, I have a much harder time stabbing. I was inside Cammy's hitbox and I couldn't stab it because just for some fucking reason the knife just wouldn't work, so they got away and were able to alert everybody. But that was still ended up being really, really fun because I turned the power off and was just able to like scare people by hiding in certain places. It was very, very fun.
Murder mystery, like meta is play as Tutter from Bear in the Big Blue House.
This player's odd job.
Yeah, you odd jobbed me, motherfucker.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Odd Job is from Golden.
Died
like,
1997,
He was
reborn 2025. Welcome back, Odd Job.
They're shorter than every other character, so you cannot headshot them.
Oh my god.
No. See, kids
so-
today don't even know about Odd Job. That's the big problem.
So if you play as Odd Job, you're a little beta back, bitch.
They don't even know about Odd Job in it.
I didn't even mean to say beta, I meant to say baby back, bitch, but fucking whatever. Sigma, Grindma, Slugma.
Grind my balls on your face. Got him.
2. That was a 2 joke.
Another liberal owned.
Alright, what am I doing?
So what do you mean that was a 2 joke?
I don't know, I just like saying it because it puts people on
One
edge.
time I got all 5 clues and it says gun is available. I just didn't get a gun. Damn, I was wondering about that. What was the thing about the sign again? What? What sign?
Anyway, how's the 3D modeling going?
I'm working on it, you know.
Working hard or hardly twerking, am I right?
No,
You mean hardly jerking, but okay.
no.
I didn't mean you, I just meant in general.
Neither of those things are
Yeah.
correct.
Okay, but what if it was?
Neither of those things are real.
Jack, you're starting to sound like a hater.
I am
Just warning you right now, you're sounding like a bit like a hater right now.
I was put
13
in the hater wheel. They put me in the test.
Can you start thinking twice before you speak, before you start sounding like a hater, please?
No.
Thank you. Jacqueline, thank you.
No.
Thoughts and prayers.
Folsom prayers for the hater, Jackie.
Pots and pans.
Fuck you, pots and pans ass bitch. Kills you with one big rock, like some sort of biblical ass fucking event. It kills you biblical style.
Chat, you ever go down on a bitch biblical style?
I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Jacqueline, am I allowed to say that?
I'm gonna go with Maybe not. I don't know. Ugh,
Well, it's too late now, so I've already spoken my piece.
I know.
They hate me because I'm two poggers, Chet.
You're about to be speaking in pieces.
Good one. That was awesome.
I know.
Yeah.
Sucking up to the teacher.
What?
It's like when you're school and you're like just fucking good one, Jacqueline, like sucking up to the teacher.
I was being a sarcastic piece of shit as I commonly am. What are you talking about?
You didn't sound sarcastic when you said that.
I always sound sarcastic. That's my problem.
She does always sound sarcastic.
Second to usually tell when people are being sarcastic. Jack, fucking, you've never sounded sarcastic to me, so.
That's bad. That's bad, I think.
I'm sorry. I just assume you're always like so real and true all of the time. You're the
Good
real
ass song.
truther. That's all I even know.
Gonna head out, but I hope you
Yeah.
have a lovely stream. Thank you for coming, Pan. Hope you have a good rest of
Bye.
your day.
Have
Later.
a delicious meal at some point in the day.
What?
Make
I
sure
don't
you
fucking
eat a
know.
delicious meal, chat.
If you don't eat a delicious meal at least once a day,
When life gives you lemons, delicious meal. Sometimes the delicious meal is a single lemon.
what number are you? 18A. Groovy.
How do I
Groovy.
circumvent this?
How do you circumvent what? What are you trying to circumcise?
I don't believe you should be saying things like that.
Um,
So Q's build means that she is, like, her midsection is basically a free spinning piece.
okay.
Similar in form to that robot that I tried to design for you one time.
Oh yeah, I remember, yeah.
Like, her top and bottom can rotate independently of each other. And so what I want to have happen is I want that to be shown here with this piece being separated. But, as you can see, when it does in fact rotate, there's a bit of a clipping thing happening here.
I see.
I'm trying to think.
Proud of you for giving her a fairly impressive bust. I think that's pretty cool of you.
I think it's really
Have you
funny.
not seen, like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's really funny because, like, it's exactly to match with my specs. I even, like, shortened it a little bit in the front. But it's still, like, good God. good.
yeah.
This
God,
robot
Zeus.
is stacked.
Have you not been paying attention to how Jackie designs characters?
Yeah, Jackie makes
They're
every
breasted
character
boobily as
stacked
they
as
titter
fuck.
down the stairs.
Yo, me too, to be honest.
I don't know
Have you
that, I
seen
just
my tits? Like, my tits have grown massive lately.
thing you could say, I suppose.
Why the fuck is Blender not working all of a sudden?
Jacqueline, vouch for the size of my tits.
What is... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Am I still up? Oh, Noel's gone. What happened?
Oh, what? Is shit breaking?
Noel?
I'm here. Am I here?
Yeah, okay. Hi.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Is my stream still up?
Your stream's still up. We're all
Is-
here. We're all here.
Is your computer fucking breaking it down, funky style?
Something's gone very wrong. I can't launch a new instance of Blender for some reason. There we go, jeez. I don't know what that was. It's slightly stressful. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah, right.
No, everything's all good.
I was pulling up Vargas to be like, you know,
Yeah.
like she's intentionally stacked. Like this is by comparison not a lot, but it still is so much.
They
No,
call
you-
her Stackalin O'Lantern.
That's true. I know. Will you vouch for the size of my tits now, please?
I guess.
I'm trying to impress chat. Tell them I've got massive tits.
I guess. I mean, yeah, like I can vouch.
Hell yeah.
Especially post Prague. It's
Hell
not
yeah,
fair.
hear that, chat?
It's not fucking fair. I want
Hell
tits
yeah.
that look like that.
Okay, well, in front of you is a delicious plate of food.
I eat food, Bun.
Not enough, apparently.
We've been over this.
I
She-
don't know if you're aware. Her like chesticle is like concave.
Yeah, I know it is, yeah.
You know, she needs some milk.
She needs some milk.
Mm.
Let me see. That looks fucking broken, but okay.
Maybe after you get your surgery, you'll be able to breast boobly a bit more.
Maybe.
What I'm imagining is they're gonna like pull out your rib cage, and then just like it's gonna go.
I don't know.
Boing!
I already did that
Just-
bit, and it was not fun.
What do you mean you already did that bit?
That looks. Why is that broken?
She's stealing my jokes, shit.
Why are you
No.
blue?
Why are you? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
Ugh.
Anyway, yeah, so I think it's gonna be like a cartoon character, and it's just like boing.
What she means is I thought about that joke with my brain that simulates things.
Yeah.
And it wasn't good.
Oh.
Oh
Why
yeah,
would that
I
not
was
be
trying
good?
to like.
That doesn't sound like a bad bit. That doesn't
No,
sound like
but
a...
you have to think about. She's thinking about it viscerally, and it fucking hurts mentally.
Well, think about it less viscerally, I suppose. Just think about like.
Or just not.
Imagine it happened to Bugs Bunny.
We
that's
could
what
just
you need to
drop.
think.
We could just drop it though.
Okay,
We could
fair
just
enough.
like.
Okay, fine. I'm picking
I
up
know,
what
I
you're
know.
putting down.
Anyway.
I made the joke over. I made the mistake. My bad. It was my bad first.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm just I'm trying to figure out how this fucking rotation point works. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. Yeah, no, they're not gonna do anything weird like that though. It's just gonna be a metal plate. It's not gonna be too upsetting, it's just gonna be slightly uncomfortable for a bit.
Yeah, but you will be cool about it.
Yeah,
No, of
because you're
course.
always cool.
What's cooler than being cool?
Guns.
Ice cold.
Oh,
Alright.
this fucking song.
What?
This fucking song.
What about this song?
No, I just think it's a funny song.
I like the song, it's pretty.
I didn't say it wasn't.
Yes, you did.
I did not. I did not say that. You put words in my mouth.
Everyone heard it.
Nobody heard it.
Arms
Jacqueline, I
outstretched.
think you should start putting more W's in your words. I think you should have said it's pretty.
Alright, we gotta drink water and stretch. Also, damn, I didn't realize we reached 310 followers. I'm
Yeah, they-
Oh,
clearing,
nice.
I'm clearing these goals like crazy. This is kind of cool. Cheers.
Yeah.
She's calling milestones, shit.
I think 300 is more of a milestone than 310, but it's still cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These are follower goals. I wish I could increment them so that way they only come up every 50. Because I think 350 will be a milestone. 400 is a milestone. 450 is a milestone. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The in-betweens are just like, those are incremental.
You hear that, folks? You're in between. No, I'm kidding.
I had to do the risky stretch because my back needed to pop.
What's the actual fuck? Okay, so I'm playing Salaka, right? Because I'm trying to find all of the secrets that I couldn't find during last yesterday's stream, right?
Right.
And fucking I threw a grenade at an enemy and it just went relying on grenades. Now it's like, what the fuck? Mean to me?
Wow, bun.
Why? Yo, it's Val Break Me Bun. How you doing, Val?
Oh shit, it's Val.
Wait,
Hello.
Lovely to
Hello.
see you.
But did an enemy say that?
Yeah, no, an enemy said fucking relying on grenades now, like the NPC is like, what the fuck?
That's
Why-
really
why
funny.
you-
But they're your enemy. Of course they're gonna say mean things. They're getting
Yeah,
in your
but
head. It's
they're
called mind
fucking-
games.
Why are they fucking saying the same things that people say when I used to play Half-Life Deathmatch?
Sun Tzu said it. Relying on grenades now, huh?
Huh? Huh, you little bitch?
Select the fucking blue ring, thank you.
Select
And
the blue ring.
Also, hello
No,
Val, I hope you're having a good
Hi,
day.
Val. It's Valerie, the second hottest bunny on Twitch.
Damn, okay. Just say
The
that.
first
I
one is
guess.
me. Pulls my hat off, reveals big bunny ears like Marge Simpson.
What the fuck?
I could. What if I pulled my horns off and there were bunny ears under there?
It's on my Blue Sky profile. I've changed my Blue Sky name to Dynalope, the hottest bunny on Twitch, and no one's mentioned it yet.
I noticed it because I have
I noticed.
I have a couple of you on rotation, like I have in my recent searches, since there isn't Blue Sky doesn't have notifications yet, like post notifications. I have you, Zoe, Noel, and I always forget their name, Melanix, in my recent searches, so I check your guys' profile like every day.
We wanted to argue. You can't argue
This,
me. Val wants me so bad it makes them look stupid.
Well, you can just say whatever you want, I guess.
yeah,
You say that all the time. I can say whatever I want.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I do say that all the time. I do say you can say whatever you want, I guess, because you have a habit of just. I need to calm down.
I have a habit
Yeah,
of what?
that's saying whatever you want.
Yeah. Why would I hold back? Do I have a reason to hold back?
Social conventions mostly.
I don't want to. I don't want to go to the social convention. That sounds scary, dude.
It's magic.
Why the fuck does it look like this?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so that is an end gone now.
I will say if you want me to not say anything, you just have to tell me, and I will not say it.
I know.
Just don't talk about,
The situation, the
know.
allegations.
I wouldn't say that. I didn't even say that.
I am my body feels so electric. It's 'cause you got it.
No, well, it's not escaping the allegations.
Can't resist it, so.
What allegations?
Oh, like you don't know the allegations.
You're not
Don't say that. That
escaping-
sounds cryptic.
That's because it is cryptic. What do you mean?
Yeah, don't say it.
You're not
Okay.
escaping the alligators.
Oh shit!
Okay, opens big trap door, I guess.
Chat room, deploy the alligators, please.
What are you, Mr. Burns? Shut up.
No, I'm a girl.
Okay, what are you,
Smithers released the
Mrs. Burns?
hounds.
Girl Smithers, release the alligators.
Girl Smithers.
Girlers, the girlers.
Release the alligirlers.
I tried to say that in my head, but it didn't work out, so I just didn't even try.
Well, luckily for you, I'm here to say it, and it worked out when I said it, so
It
What if
didn't.
there
It
was a-
didn't. It really didn't. That was like a wet sock.
it was
Try
so
to
good.
devour this hater at your soonest convenience.
That is. It didn't work, Jackie. I'm sorry. That is like when you do your laundry and then you take
I
your
don't care.
underwear
That's
off
going in quotes now.
out of the dryer and you straight up put them on and they are not dry. They are still soggy.
Devour this hater at
No,
their
I was-
soonest convenience is really funny.
You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Actually, I miss living on my own because, I got used to just doing my washing at home, on my own. So I would just fucking, whenever I got to the laundry machine, I'd then just like strip naked and stick it all in the machine at once. But now that I have like family around in my house, like I can't do that. So I just constantly have one less like outfit than I think I do, and it's really annoying.
I used to do that too, but I lived with 8 other people.
What, you just stripped naked while 8 other people were in the house?
Yeah,
Face.
bless you.
Thanks. God damn. Some call it flawless. Some say obscene.
Getting to the washing machine and seductively removing my underwear in case the AI has finally taken over.
What the hell are you talking about? Sure, like whatever, I guess. Honestly, the most picks it, licks it, rolls it, flicks it ass sentence you said today.
What does that mean?
It's just nothing. It's actually nothing.
What do you mean it's everything? Look, if the AI has finally gained sentience and taken over my washing machine, I want it to at least think I'm attractive, you know. That's how you survive the uprising.
No.
Like, sure, I guess you can just say whatever you want.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just like,
sure,
sure.
I can.
The only correct way to remove your clothes is the Yakuza style. I don't understand.
You
doesn't
what?
mean
You just
anything.
grab your shirt and pull, and all of your clothes come off at once.
What, you wear tearaway pants for the rest of your life?
I don't care
Like
who
a
the RS
stripper.
sends. I'm not fucking the washing machine.
Like all of your clothes are just constantly just like stripper police outfits and fireman outfits for the rest of your life.
It just reminded me. I think the last thing I sent to Val in Val's DMs was a post about someone wanting to fuck their car, and I don't think Val has replied to it.
That's awesome.
Val is a car fucker though, so no, that's
fuck a
understandable.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's really funny for Val to say that they won't fuck the washing machine when we know.
It's like those pictures of those dragons, you know.
Which dragons?
The dragons fucking cars.
I hate you for
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about that.
No, and there's like the 3D animations of it. Just really funny.
Can we
Yeah,
not actually?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can
Cool
drop
idea.
it.
Let's
Cool
not.
idea. Don't.
Anyway.
Sorry, my mind's in the. I'm in the internet mines at the moment. My mind is in the internet mines. Like it's just swimming through old internet. Old
I'm in the
internet
web.
shit. I'm in the web mines.
Call me
They're a
Spider.
They're a spy. Call me Madame Web the way I'm surfing.
I love Madam Web. What a great movie. Sorry, Jackie.
Sorry. Do you want me to leave? I'll leave if you want.
There is one simple rule: it is be quiet or keep the energy low. So
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. Is this not low energy? Am I not being low energy right now?
no, not really.
Oh, okay. See, for me,
You
this
are-
is the lowest energy.
What are you, the fucking Duracell rabbit?
Yeah! No, I'm the Energizer Bunny. Who are.
Fuck, I fucked up the fucking joke.
Isn't it weird that it's like the Duracell Bunny, like nearly ever apart from America, where it's the Energizer Bunny and they're like nearly the same bunny?
Maybe they're
Nice.
cousins. I don't know.
I suppose that is odd.
Mm.
The last thing you DM'd me was some Hot Wheels Acceleracers YTB. Yeah. That's exactly it.
I wonder what the last thing I DM'd fell is. Let me search.
That's exactly the fucking thing I DM'd you. And you just
Last thing I-
ignored me.
Oh, the last thing I
DM'd Val
did.
is literally nothing.
The last thing I DM'd fell cannot be talked about.
That's awesome. That's very
Great.
nice. Nuclear codes.
Last thing I DM'd fell was information on how to fuck your washing machine.
Hold on. I gotta step out for a second. By that I mean go to the bathroom.
Speaking of Val and
I gotta
DMs,
go. Yeah.
bitch, you need to like tell me at some point when you'd be free for the fucking Lethal Company thing. I've been contemplating if I am able to do it without a co-host, but like I've been waiting for you to tell me whether or not you're able to do it.
See, the big problem with Val is unobtainable forever.
This is true.
Val like is always so busy hanging out with other people because Val is the most popular motherfucker in the world.
This is true.
Yeah. Like everyone loves Val and will not let Val go. But if you say that to Val, Val will deny it because Val's a later.
How is this hater behavior?
I don't know.
I'm starting to question if you actually know whether or not hater.
You're a hater. You're
What?
a hater. You're hatering me right now.
I'm gonna morb.
She's gonna morb chat.
I am so everywhere. I apologies.
Oh, I
See,
wasn't
it's-
muted.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, we all
Did you
heard
hear me flush the
piss.
toilet?
No.
Yeah, we all heard you piss loud as fuck.
I do think about this commonly. There was a time years upon years ago where Jackie and I were hanging out with a friend of ours. And I went to go to the bathroom, and she was like, "You piss loud as hell."
Damn, girl, were you frying chicken in there?
That's literally what she said, because she was like, because you could hear it, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm so embarrassed."
See, my toilet's like right behind me, so like in the same room. So if I went to the bathroom, you'd definitely hear me if I didn't mute.
Yeah, you
I
sleep
think
next to
Jackie
your
has
toilet.
heard me before. I don't sleep next to my toilet. There's just a fucking curtain separating them.
Not
I
only
live in a
have
little hut.
not only have I heard it before, it's also been audible on stream, but of course you mute your stream audio. So I just make fun of you to your chat.
That's fucked up.
I don't know.
What the fuck? Okay, so the other day I fucking installed a dating app, right? And then I uninstalled it because everyone on there's a fucking normie, and I don't really find anyone it suggested to me like that attractive. Like they're attractive enough physically, but like their profiles make me think of people I would not want to hang out with. And fucking. So I uninstalled it, and then it's just like sent me a notification on my phone, despite being, I assumed, uninstalled, that says, "We know they're out there for you." I was like, what? Am I being threatened? What? It took me a moment to realize that it was the fucking dating app, because I was like, what the fuck? What does this mean?
We know, Bun.
They're out
We
there.
know they're out there.
They're out there,
We know.
Bun.
I want to believe.
No.
They're out there, Bun.
No. Oh, I'm gonna
That's
get
so
killed.
awesome that you're doing that.
What?
I don't know.
Someone's looking for you, bud.
I don't know. I'm still like, I don't even know. I'm rambling.
You're made of like beans.
See, Val, I wouldn't even.
No, I
need it.
resent that.
I wouldn't need a
resent
dating app
that.
if you're more available, Val. You know. Then I'd have someone to hang out with, but no. Don't mention I hang out with you two. I'm trying to guilt trip Val.
Is it working?
I don't know.
Val, is it
find out.
working? Are you feeling guilt tripped yet?
Yeah. Are you feeling an emotion of sorts?
During Pride Month, no less.
Yeah, during. Yeah.
It's very homophobic of you, Valerie.
What? Sorry, I was thinking of saying pride.
Saiyan pride.
The concept of...
I
think
say
a
in
Krillin-
pride.
I was thinking Krillin penis blast.
Clearing.
Jacqueline, have you seen Krillin penis blast?
I have, in fact, seen Krillin Penis Blast, yes.
Excellent, excellent.
Clearing penis blast.
I still can't believe they put that. They were like, "Yep, put that to market."
Yeah, but like I feel like I have the most knowledge on why that would happen.
I feel very charmed every time I come around and everyone tells me, why don't you talk to me 100 times more? Yeah.
That's because you're the coolest motherfucker in the world, Val. That's the thing about it.
I won't, like, wholly agree with that, but I'll partly agree with that.
That's because you.
I'd like to think
that's 'cause
I'm
you-
the coolest motherfucker around.
Well, that's also because Jackie thinks she's the coolest motherfucker around. So.
I am the coolest motherfucker around.
I just like to think I just like to give myself little traits just to have something.
I just like being. Mean
Doesn't
to
mean
Valerie.
doesn't mean they're true.
I just like being mean to Valerie because I find it fun.
I know what
I
a
also
bee
like-
is, and that makes me very desirable.
I'm not. I'm not
You know
cool.
what
I'm
a
just
bee
hard to
is?
get. You're just mysterious.
Yeah, I know what a bee is.
What type of bee?
The bee kind.
Bees nuts. Got him.
No. You like I think you misunderstand. What type? Like, are we talking creature or are we talking letter?
Why the fuck would I know what the letter B is?
I don't know. All linguistical and shit. I don't know.
I think there should be a type of wizard that's like a linguistical lizard.
There is.
Linguist-
They're
Is
just
there?
yeah. Wizards are linguistical. They gotta like read books and shit.
Hmm.
If Skyrim didn't like give you those points immediately after opening the first page of a book of the lusty Argonian maid, yeah, you'd have to read that shit in real life.
Wizard of linguistical, wizard of mystical. Reading magazines or the wizard of listicles.
Yeah.
See, I was already
Why
thinking
not?
about bars because I was, like, thinking about
Mhm.
Penis Blast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Now wait, now I'm here spinning sing wizard bars.
Stop
you-
spitting
so-
wizard bars.
Yeah, stop spitting. Say it, don't spray it. Bitch.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I just want to feel included sometimes. Bless you.
Meh.
It's okay. This
What if there was an
motherfucker.
evil fucking wizard?
What?
I said, what if there was an evil fucking wizard?
I'd climb that motherfucker's tower and I'd kill him before he could cast Wizard Orb.
No,
Damn.
you don't cast wizard. You own an orb.
I'm gonna own you.
Let's buy me dinner first.
A new epic style.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to think I have all sorts of magical, mystical powers.
Slavery? Question mark.
What?
That's what Val said. Slavery.
That's not
question
Val,
That's
that is
not
Rudy.
Rudy.
Oh, is it really? They both have yellow names, so
Yeah.
They do, in fact, both have yellow names, that is true.
Val and I guess Rudy are the only people on Twitch I know who use the yellow names. Like everyone
Lello.
else is like pink or green or whatever. Yellow names are like rare as fuck.
Also, we're in an ad break.
Maybe we should be in a subtract break.
-2 joke.
Why do you hate me?
You said
I do my
subtract.
best and you treat me like this.
You said to subtract.
I don't know what you're framing me for. I just got 10 ads.
I'm doing my part.
Oh, that's so funny.
I would never watch an ad, quite personally.
Yeah.
Cool
I,
people don't watch ads. They instead give money to the streamer, I think.
My stupid ass computer forced an update on me yesterday,
Mm.
and ever since YouTube like starts giving me ads again, and I'm just like, they're like, no ad blocker on our website. I was like, get that shit out of here! I'm gonna block with my ad blocker, so I have to
Yeah.
look at you.
See, I only get ads on my tablet because I can't be bothered to get an ad blocker on my tablet because of how infrequent I use it. So YouTube just gives me like fucking mobile game ads all the like I get King Shot, which is this fucking tower defense game that is the most boring shit ever.
I just get like don't crash your car ads, and I'm like, I don't even drive, dog. I don't leave my house.
I get that one ad, which is like Mario, but as he collects coins, his ass is getting fatter. You know the one?
That's awesome. Yeah, I do know the one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. The hell is wrong with you, and why are you green? Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Jackson, what do you think of Mario, but his ass is fatter?
What?
Why would you ask me this question?
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep you engaged in the conversation. Do you want to be left
Entering
out of
the
the
ad break.
conversation?
I think she just wants to work. I think she just wants to grill.
Oh, okay.
This is
That's
how I
fair.
feel.
I just want
Oh!
to include Jackson, you know. I feel like I'm being mistreated here.
Why did you say something?
Sorry?
I didn't quite hear you.
I said I feel like I am being mistreated here.
I'm sorry if I'm being mean. I was just trying to make jokes.
It's fine. I'm joking. I'm also mainly joking.
Okay, good.
I try and come up with sick topics of conversation. You guys are like, don't say that. Oh my god.
The Mario twerking ad. I think that is a really funny concept. I'm just being like, I'm trying really hard to keep this conversation going. It's like, okay, let's try to engage with it. What are we talking about? So there's an ad where Mario's ass gets really big, and the guy's kind of bad at playing the game because sometimes he goes for the negative points. I don't know why he's doing that.
Why does he want Mario's ass smaller?
And then Mario has to twerk against Baldi's basics.
That's true. I forgot about that ending.
And then she's like, what?
When is Baldi's Basics coming back? Wasn't that guy like making a new version?
I think
it's already out.
Yeah.
See, the internet was good before Baldi's Basics vanished again. Baldi's Basics content was the best the internet ever got, I think.
Is that how you spell skirt? That looks wrong.
SKIRT?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Skort?
That was correct.
Okay.
I do get you. Sometimes I'll spell a word and go, that can't be right. And then the word is table.
Let's table this and come back to it later.
With the Baldi twerking video? Okay. Why are you wrong?
Why are you incorrect?
And he says, because I don't want to be right. And I go, that's awesome.
That's so cool, you know what I think?
I think the worst thing to ever animate is characters turning.
Probably.
That is the worst thing to do.
I don't know, I did it once and I did pretty good.
Okay, yeah, you did it once. I have to do this like 4 times a week.
I could probably do it again.
Yeah, but you would think like a fucking full day. My point was that it takes like so long and it's exhausting and it never quite looks right because you're made on a rush. I have to do it like fucking 4 to 8 times a week.
Oh, these basics. I know, it seems pretty complex.
Okay. So what I was told is that I should be just modeling it so that way the legs clip into each other.
Mm.
If there are any of the modeler friends I have in chat who want to correct me if that's wrong, now is your chance to speak. When I come tell you how I feel, I want to drive you through the night, down the hill. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna hope that this does not crash my system. Vargas is like kinda clipping herself, but not really. But there's something inside you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, but you're still the same.
Who is
There's
talking about
something
me? Can they
inside
stop?
you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, but you're still the same.
In betweens, Nightmare
Night
World.
call, tell you how I feel. I love waiting for green bar. I love green bar.
Green
Me
bar's my
eating a
favorite.
mint arrow.
I love mint arrows. I need to get a mint arrow.
I gotta tell you something you don't want to hear. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. I
What is
guess.
happening?
Fine, whatever. I'll do it the other way. Technically, loading up VRC to just look at my model would be faster than trying to open Unity anyways. I think that means it's possible I won't be able to do Unity testing on stream, which is fine. It's kind of boring. There's something inside you. It's hard to
I wish I was a video game.
explain.
I'm just saying anything right now to
They're talking
speak.
about you. Maybe I can't load up VRC either.
Gone?
Okay, I think we should be back.
Yeah, we're back.
Refresh. Hello.
We're back, baby.
We're gonna have an ad in a minute, unfortunately. I'm actually gonna delay that.
Why did you do this, Jacqueline? Why did you crash the stream?
I didn't. My fucking system ran out of
Has
memory.
everything moved? Okay, it has, yeah.
Yes, it's all been reset, so.
Oh, I see.
That's why you're itty bitty.
Slightly annoying.
You're itty bitty.
wanted to like check my shit, but Unity is a fuck.
I guess you have to
Bastard
check your
Unity.
shit off stream.
I guess I will, but that's unfortunate because I need to know how the legs are affected. Fuck. I don't think Zoe ever got a good look at my model like on stream, so I don't think there's a point where I'm gonna be able to see what my legs look like. It's probably Firefox's fault. I could probably just close Firefox and it'd be like this program is taking up a shocking amount of my memory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's been doing
browsers
that
typically
lately.
end up doing that.
Yeah.
I was reading something about it a while back because I'm too stupid about computers. I don't know shit.
It's all the tabs of big booty bitches you got open.
I closed all my
No.
tabs.
Yeah.
It's,
And
we
I
got
closed-
tabs of big booty bitches.
Yeah, I closed all my tabs when I migrated from Opera to Firefox. I don't have a ton of tabs anymore.
Yeah. She only has a singular one.
She only has a single big booty bitch.
A big, beautiful woman.
I'm pathetic.
Yeah, we know. You with the fucking mouse eating, looking at the cheese.
Yeah, that's really what I was thinking.
Yeah, what's the Wi-Fi password? It's like, what, looking up cheese? No, man. Don't worry, just kidding. Pathetic.
I'm pathetic.
Fine. I just said that.
Okay, well,
Is that what you based that picture of me in a bunny suit on? Is the fucking pathetic image?
it's not the one. But
Of Skinner.
the idea wasn't the Skinner thing. Just more so like, you know, sort of looking down on you because people would find it hot.
This is true.
Oh, this isn't the comic I was thinking. This isn't the cheese thing I was thinking of at all.
No, it's
Okay.
No,
decidedly
you were
not.
thinking of little Seymour Skinner.
Yeah.
Of way more. I don't know. Who cares?
No, what I was thinking of is that one of the fucking the little mouse guy who's dropped his McDonald's and there's like 3 women looking down at him.
He wasn't a mouse. He was a little character that I don't really like.
I don't know. I don't fucking
Like
remember the
that-
image well enough.
A little green frog. It was a little green Pepe.
Was that frog? I remember being a mouse for some reason.
It was a
Maybe it's-
Pepe.
Maybe I've seen a version of it that was a mouse. I know people would be drawing it.
That
for
is
a while.
true. People do
That is
read those.
possible, yeah. Me
Or like,
begging
I'm not doing
instead.
A wee redraw with their little blorbo creature.
I think artists should stop redrawing things with a little blubber creature. I think
I think artists should stop drawing. I think they're all chumps.
I think they're all chuds.
Get a real job. Instead of drawing, you should be on LinkedIn.
Oh man, is everything working okay? By the way, I didn't like. I assume everything's fine.
It seems good.
That's really annoying.
Instead of drawing, you should Google money.
It doesn't seem like It doesn't seem like I'm gonna have to stitch VODs together though. It looks like it actually saved my VOD, so we don't even get a second first or a
That's
second
nice.
twig. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's still running on the 3 hour.
Yeah, that's nice. Last time my OBS crashed, it completely cut the stream in two.
Scaring artists by asking them to Google money.
Be going to Google and asking you to print money.
Try to do much in the way everything's just an unavoidable headache.
Single twig
There's
Tuesday.
never enough
Damn, why are you making this
inspirations
twig be
to
single?
give
Why
up.
can't I have a partner?
Take it.
This is not Yuri.
Atlantic sun. Look what you're doing to me. Give me a. Look what you're doing to me. Look what you're doing. My hurt me's never enough. What you doing to me? What you doing to me? Mm-hmm. Oh, Q is actually bigger than she was before. There we go. Okay. Hold on, that isn't quite right.
No.
Is that Super Freaking Mario?
He just left. Believe it or not.
Why'd he leave?
Backwards long jump.
No, I wonder. Bring him back. Bring him back.
We need him to save the Mushy Kingdom.
The Mushy Kingdom.
Mushy Kingdom.
Why does Mario hate us? Why is Mario a hater?
He doesn't. He off to save Mushy Kingdom.
I don't know, from my
Maybe-
perspective, it kind of looks like he just dicked off.
Yeah.
Okay, like I just believe in him. Sorry, you have problems with like trust and faith. I just think he's a good guy and he's out to do the right thing.
I don't think.
Okay, I am seeing him like drink a 40 and smoke cigarettes on the other side of the road, but I trust him still.
I think he's out to fucking lay some pipe with that princess. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's like he's literally been completely quiet.
Why do people mean to me? I know I'm not that unfunny.
Let's just say, if you were in Mario right now, you just lost your fire flower.
What if the mushrooms were drugs? What then, huh?
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Yeah. What if the mushrooms that Mario takes were drugs? What if imagine that? I want you to imagine that. Just like in your mind's eye, like tell me what you
But-
think that would be like.
I'd clap my hands like a seal.
Yeah, exactly.
But you didn't say that. You said something stupid. You said something downright stupid and childish.
You make me sad.
You should have said something cool, like what if Mario went to GTA?
And, like-
Why can't I have anything in this stream? Why is it why
And the
fucking-
police shot Luigi and he went, motherfucker!
Chat, you should come to my stream where I am nice to me.
It's okay, Bun. I'm nice to you.
No, you're not.
Are
Fuck
you?
off.
Yes, I am. I literally am. I'm so nice.
Since when? When has this started?
Started. I've been nice to you since day fucking one, bitch.
No, you've been mean to me since day one.
Bitch.
You've been mean and cruel and evil and heartless and it's-
Heartless?
No,
Yeah.
that's happening tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Zoe's gonna be playing Kingdom Hearts again.
Delta Room tomorrow.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
Here you go.
Don't be annoying
That's so
about a
cool.
good
Can you
song.
Can you sing the
I
Metal
like
Gear
that
Sol-
song.
Can you sing the Metal Gear Solid theme now?
Which one?
You know, Invisible
Oh,
by Duran Duran.
Chat room.
I am-
If you please. Cheers.
Cheers.
I am hungry as fuck, to be honest.
we can eat in about an hour. Cheers.
I still got an hour to kill.
Okay, let me sing
Um,
Invisible by Duran Duran. I am invisible. No one can see me. Where am I? I'm wearing a trench coat and goggles and a big hat. The invisible.
Noel, can I give you some feedback?
Man. Don't worry, I hated it too, and I'm about to shut up.
The things you are saying, I can picture perfect coming out of Peter Griffin's mouth.
Is That might actually be like the meanest thing I've ever heard you said to anybody
I'm sorry.
I am beautiful and I am awesome.
Yeah, see, you see it. You see it in your mind's eye.
Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, people are sending Metal Gear Solid in my work chat. That's awesome. Also, my fucking tablet just turned off for some reason.
Why is Peter Griffin on stream during Pride Month, no less?
During Pride Month,
Peter
no
Griffin,
less.
number one transgender fan.
Yeah.
Number one transgender.
Peter Griffin, in fact, is transgender. Did you know this?
I just said that.
Peter.
Yeah.
That's true.
Peter, you forgot to take your T-shot.
Ah, fuck, Lois, I almost forgot.
Fucking awesome.
See, this would be an ideal time for Puff to join with his Peter Griffin PNG. But I don't even know if Puff is watching the stream anymore.
You gotta summon like this. Puff, puff, parade. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. I got lightheaded like 10 minutes ago.
Are you well? Like, what's going on here?
I'm a wee bit high.
Not fair.
Yo,
alright,
you got that, what you call it? What do the cool kids call the weed these days?
Weed. Mostly.
You got that Mary Jane?
Smoking doinks in Amish. Smoking big doinks in Amish.
But yet again, it must be said, there are sometimes things where you say something and it is like a violent reminder that you are white.
And what
You're just jealous because you don't have that Mary Jane.
TWOST
You're
on
not
stream.
smoking those,
Yeah, no,
those dank kush.
I fucking love The World With You. It is actually like one of my favorite games of all time. Unironically good as fuck. My only regret is that I haven't beat it.
And beat what?
The World Ends With
The
You.
world is.
Oh,
Yeah,
I had that game on DS. It was sick.
Same, and that's the only way you can play it. Like,
That's true. There's no other ways to play it.
Like, no, they have... I'll acknowledge the ports, because they're technically good. They have ports for iOS, and also the final remix version for Switch. And they're good because they have updated art, and some of the songs, like Calling, that was just playing, Calling has, like, a really fucking good mix on the final remix. It's really good. I love what they did to the tracks. But the gameplay is not the same. Like, if you're playing The Ones With You on Switch, no, you're not.
Can I say something perhaps controversial?
Sure.
A sexual robot girl be like, alright, I'll acknowledge the ports.
I thought you were going to talk about how you believe in the gold standard.
What is the gold? Oh, right. No. Fuck no. Oh no, that was all that was all that was in my head when you said I will acknowledge the ports as asexual robot girl.
I will acknowledge the ports. That did get a grin out of me.
Okay.
I'll admit to it. You want the real stuff, real noise.
I'm funny. I don't know that you people treat me like I'm a rotten little thing, but everything I say is like 10 out of 10. I think.
To be fair, you
Is
are a rotten little thing.
That is true. Look, we gotta face facts.
I'm not a rotten little
You
thing.
got a little bit of mold on you. You're a little mold.
What the fuck? What a fucked up thing to say!
Sorry. I just like saying demented things to hurt
I
people's
have no
feelings
mold
sometimes.
on me. I am moldless.
I might be a bit moldy, maybe.
You are molding.
Molding?
Yeah.
You mean molding?
What's that?
Yeah.
Oh, I fear about that a lot.
What, molding?
Yeah.
What?
I fear that one day I'll get so angry because Jackie does something annoying to me or something that I just go bald. I just lose all my hair.
That's a different thing, I think.
Molding?
Yeah.
No.
The
Yeah.
mold for Benui.
Molding is you're
No.
so mad you're balding.
I think you made that up.
I think you're
didn't know why
schmolding.
would I make that up?
I think you made it up.
You
think
think
you're
I make up a lot of
schmolding.
stuff?
You make up a lot of stuff.
They call
You think
Noel
I'm all
the
tricks and
lying
always
liar.
lying. Yeah, you always think I'm the big fat liar movie with the blue guy on the fucking cover, and Frankie Muniz is there.
You look like just like that movie. Like the
I look
fucking-
like the box art.
Yeah, you're literally like the scene in Sparkle and Raven. Where
Yeah,
she
I'm the
walks in
DVD.
and yeah, you're the fucking DVD on Blu-ray and everything.
I think Noel is like Ricky Gervais in The Invention of Lying.
I don't think we should
I
call her
hate
Ricky
that.
Gervais.
Yeah, I really wish you didn't call me that unfunny fucking goon.
That guy
I'm
sucks.
sorry. The moment I said it, I was like, yeah, no, I should be saying that.
You just gave me a free pass to be fucking miserable to you.
No.
Actually,
Don't be
just
miserable to me.
they straight up will. They will write this on stone tablets for future fucking civilizations to fucking find out about.
Okay, can I redeem myself in some manner?
How many
Okay,
points?
What?
like redeem, like a. It's
Oh,
like a
oh,
Twitch-
I
it's like a
see.
streamer joke. You wouldn't get it. You're not one.
For fuck's sake. Once again, the cruelest to me anyone's ever
The
been.
cruelest.
The cruelest, the meanest, the most demonic and devilish.
Demonically
have-
devilish, Seymour.
Liquid demon
How
seed.
demonically devilish, Seymour.
Yeah,
I
no,
was going-
Lucy's right. You owe Noel like all your life savings.
Damn, congratulations, you've gained
Great. I can
zero.
afford McDonald's.
You can afford a single McDonald.
No,
Like, why do you think I have money?
I'm not saying I would buy it. I still maintain the
equated to
boycott.
something else?
Okay, I can buy a single fucking Dr. Pepper. That's not on the boycott list.
You can go to the store and get a little gumball. You can get a jawbreaker.
Are you
That's
really
fucking
extending
20
this to,
cents.
Are you really extending this to be you can't even mention the word McDonald's?
Am
Well,
I?
yeah, I mean, you just want to say it. You just want to say it supportingly.
Yeah.
I guess, like you don't want to get a McDonald's. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm doing anything.
I wouldn't. McDonald's.
I turn to my best friend Warren Buffett and I go, "Girly, the boycott."
You can't have your egg
Sorry,
McMuffin,
I can't help myself.
Warren Buffett.
We a fucking while back, Bonnet, I watched something about fucking Warren Buffett, the billionaire, and how he eats like a McMuffin every day.
Yeah, for breakfast. Yeah.
And the whole thing was it was a kids show about him teaching children to save money, but he would never give them any money.
Jack, do you want to know a fun fact about Warren Buffett?
Well, don't say nothing.
What's the
I
thing?
Something with
Also-
airplanes.
The fun fact about Warren Buffett, he did 9/11.
Oh, that's cute. What is this?
Okay, I can't say that. So I can't say the fact I was gonna say about Warren Buffett.
I just wouldn't bring it up on a stream.
Mm.
Anyway.
Everything is kind of my Shinigami eyes.
What did I do?
What did you do?
I'm so mad. Hold on.
Hmm.
I'm turning into the Joker.
For
I
girls?
just destroyed. Oh my god, no.
What have you done?
I'll explain. Sorry, it just got worse. I accidentally, at the flick of a wrist, destroyed the thing I was working on,
Accidentally deleted the entire TV show you're working on.
and then it auto saved. I was like, no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So I'm just kind of stuck staring at it.
Gonna have to message your boss, be like, sorry, boss, I accidentally deleted the entire show we spent
What
months
do you
working on.
What do you do about that?
No, I didn't do that. I can fix it. It's just gonna take me a minute. We have backups.
She'll do anything for love, but she won't do that.
It's just stuck now. It's just frozen.
I have a
Dang.
question. What
Pull up
in that
little
song?
images.
What does that refer to?
I don't know. Like, you name it.
Hmm.
What wouldn't you do for love?
Oh,
Uh,
I understand now.
I don't know. There's very few things I wouldn't do. I feel like, unless they were like morally I wouldn't do anything morally reprehensible.
Never mind, I don't understand. Okay, whatever. I'll just deal with it. Okay.
I wouldn't do weird feet fit stuff.
Well, takes you off big list of women.
What do you mean?
Doesn't do weird feet stuff. Wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. What
Oh.
weird feet stuff are you up to?
I'm not talking about this on Jackie's stream. Joking or otherwise.
Okay, fair enough.
Good grief. Okay.
Jacqueline, I'd like to apologize for being a rotten little thing.
Yeah. I'm sure you fucking would.
I would like to, unfortunately I can't.
Okay, so it's hip first. Hip.
Or... Am I horrible? Am I a horrible little thing? You can be
Yes.
honest. Oh, okay.
I'm like, no, you're like fine. you're like fine.
I just
Me-
don't have much of. I just have hashtag no filter, you know.
How I be smoking cigarettes, hashtag no filter, and it's just all the tobacco in the back of my fucking
Oh,
mouth.
the nicotine. It's not right if the nicotine isn't coating your fucking lungs.
Maybe I can undo it.
For scare.
Close the program.
I think I'm just gonna download that dating app again and change my profile to just be hashtag no filter.
Hashtag slug.
I mean, my profile literally says slug woman. Like, it says more than that, but it does. One of the first things I put is slug woman.
Why?
Because I don't want to give people a false impression of me. I told them I'm an utter slug woman.
Fair enough.
Everyone's profile's like, oh yeah, I love long walks on the beach and fucking, I don't know, sucking dick or whatever. I'm like, nah, slug woman. Don't take me on your long walks on the beach. I just want to fucking.
I would just go. I'm the female embodiment of that one scene in Willy Wonka where Slugworth attacks Charlie in an alleyway. Just scary, terrifying.
I am upsetting in the ways that you cannot comprehend.
I'm that horrible scene of that chicken being beheaded in Willy Wonka.
Fucking dating profile but just says I am sexually attracted to that one scene in Willy Wonka and does not elaborate.
No, they'll know.
Yeah, that one's kind of like.
That's like, yeah, no dip.
No,
We all
I
know.
don't. I feel like there's ambiguity. They could be attracted to the Mike TV scene. I can see
Mm.
that.
No, here's what's gonna happen.
Mm.
From like, 0 minutes in
Mm-hmm.
to like 100 minutes in, that's the scene.
I'm not
Credits and
gonna look
all.
up. Credits and all. It's just the whole thing.
Yeah, the movie's like 140 minutes long.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, no, that's right. It's an hour and 40 minutes long. So
There's a network
Okay.
error. What?
no, sorry. It played for a second, then went dead, and now it's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, my OBS seems to say we're fine.
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
Ah. What's wrong? Why is this happening to me? This is frustrating.
How could this happen to you?
Folks,
Made-
don't forget to gift a sub and buy a commission.
Don't forget to gift an internet connection to Jacqueline.
True.
So true, so real.
Oh, wow.
Goddamn. Okay. Fuck.
Are we back?
I guess so. It seems that way.
How could this
How
happen to me?
annoying.
I made my mistakes.
Okay. Anyway. Assigned to hip. Thank you. Knee. R. Assign.
I have a theory.
What?
A game theory.
Yeah, I think maybe the stream cuts out every time I say something absolutely rancid.
Foot underscore L. There we go.
What do you think of this?
Good for him.
Wait, what did you send? Buford is playing Undertale.
This is going on the stream foreground for the rest of the stream.
Hell yeah.
I can hear it in his voice too. I can hear him being like fucking Ferb is like, Buford.
He's talking to Baljeet about it.
I saw you playing Undertale the other day. And then Baljeet's like, what? You're playing Undertale? And then Baljeet goes, not Baljeet, Buford goes, yeah, Undertale's a great game. Made me really feel in touch with myself.
It really made me tackle the moral complexity of my actions.
Yeah, no, that's exactly the kind of phrasing that show has.
I love Buford because he's so stereotypically cartoon bully. He's got the skull shirt, the fucking flat cut top.
No, I
I love cartoon bully.
I love shit like Buford and like the bullies in Arthur, because they do this thing where they start off as bully characters, but then they eventually get development.
Holy shit! I think you just unlocked a cool memory. Isn't there a fucking bully character in Arthur that's like a rabbit with hair covering her eyes?
I literally showed her to you when we were designing your current character. Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
I do not remember this.
Her name is Molly, I believe.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Arthur Molly. I was looking at her the other day because I was trying to remember Right, I needed her ref because I was trying to style her hair. My slasher character, one of my new slasher characters, I was trying to style her similarly to this character. This is the motherfucker, by the way.
I need to change my fucking design now.
Why?
Because I don't want to look like the fucking bully from Arthur.
You don't.
You don't look like that.
She has even-
You don't look like Maggie Castle.
See, fucking Esteemed Jester agrees.
No, Esteemed Jester says the other way around.
Well, she thinks
It's the other way around. It's like when you know, I stole Ragsy's look, so now whenever I see Ragsy, I'm like, yeah, that's just Vargas. Like, you know, if someone looks at your character and says that's just another character, it's an insult. But if someone looks at another character and says that's just your character, it's a compliment. So
okay.
Yeah.
I'll buy
It
it.
This
means
show
you've
that is-
overpowered them.
this show that is probably older than you has a character.
Stole my design.
You
It's not
stole your
older
design.
than me.
I
It can't. Surely it's not older than
We're
me.
gonna find out. When did Arthur
Yeah,
start
I was
airing?
gonna look it up.
Arthur TV show air date.
1996.
Okay, yeah. So it's 2 years younger than me then.
Oh yeah, it's also like Surge with Jackie. Yeah, that's true too. Surge is.
I find
Surge
that
is just
so
me.
funny.
What?
I find that because like that's fine, that's fair. But you fucking hated her at the beginning, and I was like, she's just like me for real.
I didn't like her because because I was kidding Whisper at the time.
Yeah.
But I have since fallen off the Whisper kin, and now I am more of a chaotic little thing who constantly talks about wanting to fry people.
Ah.
So now I'm extremely search coded.
Like SpongeBob.
No.
You're a
SpongeBob
fry
does
cook.
that. He's like, "Hi Gary, I'm gonna fry you now." And Gary goes, "Meow."
You're like SpongeBob because he's a fry cook.
I never want to be a fry cook again.
I never want to work in a kitchen again. I worked in 3 kitchens in my life, and every single one was hell. Like, fucking, my back has never felt better since I fucking quit
Oh,
those fucking
It's
jobs.
bad. If you're
Yeah.
even like, if you're above 4 foot,
hmm Why is everything in a kitchen so fucking low down?
I can kind of get it, but it's also impeccably painful to be like anything above 4 foot tall and washing fucking a million dishes for 5 to 8 hours.
When I came back from London, I went to interview at a local pub for my 4th kitchen job, and like I got the job, and I came out like on the spot. They hired me because they said you're great. We're more than happy to have you. So I got the job on the spot, and then like when they gave me the job, I got out of there and I phoned my mother crying. I was like, I don't want to fucking do this again. Like I can't do another kitchen job. So I just never. They phoned up to raise my first shift. I was like, nah, I think I'm fine. Actually, I would very much prefer to not fucking work in another kitchen. They're like, yeah, no, that's fine. We understand. We'll find someone else. Don't worry. It's like, thank you. Like that's the saddest I've ever been to get a job. Like I needed a job as well. Like it wasn't even fucking like I desperately needed one, but I was like, I cannot fucking do this again. I would literally rather die than do this.
Maybe I'll be fine without doing that, actually. We'll find out. I'll fuck with it once I have the rig. Look at that! We actually have a whole lot of this model done already.
Starts doing cartwheels.
That's so cool of you.
I know. I try.
Like, all I have left to do is the arms. And then we can start doing, like, technical shit, like the weapons and stuff. And then we can do texturing. Maybe we can have this all
Oh,
done on
yeah.
one stream.
I forgot you're
A full
like doing
model in one
something.
stream?
Maybe you
I forgot
forgot.
Like, I've been watching, and I've been here, but I kind of was like, oh yeah, this is going somewhere. I forgot.
Wait, hold on. There's a Motor Addict asks, hey Lantern, how are you doing? How's stream going? And also, big hugs and kisses. I don't know about that last bit, but stream is going okay. It's died a couple times for some mysterious reason, but like I said just now, I've got a model almost completely done in like the span of it's been 3 hours.
4 hours.
Stream crashed for a split second when you said starts doing cartwheels. Fuck.
I
Seems
think
okay.
I think we need to be goons and be like, hey, don't touch the boss. Don't hug and kiss the boss.
I don't think it's
Okay.
It's completely fine.
It seems like it didn't happen to anybody else. I'm getting really fucking annoyed though. Maybe we won't finish this model all on stream. Honestly, if it crashes again, I might just leave it that way.
Yeah, you can get through in like 20 minutes.
Okay, let's try to quickly do the arms real quick.
Fuck. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
How hungry?
I just said I could eat an Octorok.
Yeah. I thought she made that blindingly clear, actually.
How hungry?
Yeah. I made that link to the pastingly clear.
Shut up. Actually, like, you're going to a bad place.
I think she's going to a base place, actually. She's the funniest motherfucker I've ever heard in my life.
Your damnation will be eternal.
What the hell? I'm so
Yo,
fond of
Eternal
Gamelon.
Damnation, like that one, that one Postal 2 mod that ends when you fighting a naked demon lady.
What?
I have no
There's
idea
a-
what the hell you're talking about.
there's a
That completely
Postal
went over my head.
There's a Postal 2 gameplay mod that's a complete total conversion. It's called Eternal Damnation, and it ends with you fighting a naked demon lady.
Great.
Oh.
What if instead it was a Toastal 2? What then?
Yeah, Postal 2, and it stars
That's not real
me.
good.
What'd you say, Bun?
Sorry?
What did you say?
I said that's not a real game.
You're not a
I
real
said
game.
don't diss Postal 2 is my favorite game.
I've got game.
It's my favorite bad game.
Rayman 2, the greatest.
Rayman
game.
2 is a base game. Never fucking. Never talk bad about Rayman 2.
Rayman.
I thought you did like Rayman 2.
I love Rayman 2. It's like my favorite game. What do you mean?
Which one's the one that you played on stream and then forgot to invite me for the second time you played it?
Hoodlum Havoc.
Isn't that
Yeah.
Rayman 2?
No, that's
Free.
Rayman 3.
Oh.
Other than Havoc's just kind of mid.
I see. Okay.
Just
you like
kind of
the hoodlums,
cringe. You're a little hoodlum.
The hell.
Yeah. You're a little miscreant. A rotten little miscreant.
And you can take that to the bank on Sunday. Because it's closed!
Oh wait, I don't need to. I don't need to do that.
Yes.
I forgot I have a different way of doing hands now.
Yes.
Yeah, you have a different way of doing. You have a different hand motion.
Yeah, call it evolution. The way hands
when I
I
used to be a monkey, but I no longer am.
Yeah. I
That's
guess.
how evolution works.
Me when I was in the soup. The primordial soup.
How do you think the primordial soup tastes?
Salty?
You think they had salt back then?
Well,
Yes.
because of carbohydrates.
Salt's in the ground, Jekyll. The salt has always been here, and salt will be here long after you're gone.
Yeah.
You're just salty.
Mars is made of salt. That's why people want to go there.
Yeah, so they can get the soap.
Would you lick Mars?
That's a personal question, Jacqueline.
Depends, is she hot?
I almost stole that name.
Mars is
I
a
know.
good name.
She in the far off past of 2020, Jackie referred to me as that. It was like a nickname
Yeah.
because I used to go by the name Marnie for like
Oh.
3 minutes.
It was
I
more
think,
than 3 minutes.
I think
Okay.
Jacqueline should have taken the name Uranus.
You're just saying that to be a clown. Just call it out where it is. You're just saying that to be funny.
Yes. Yeah, I say a lot of things just to be funny. Why? What? How is this a call out? Yes, I am a streamer. I say many things simply to be funny, simply to cause humor in other people.
I'm so awesome. I'm so hip and with it.
Chat, please like and subscribe below.
Wipe out of your mind.
You ever want to just put metal in an MRI machine and see what happens?
What?
I know what happens.
What happens?
Yeah.
It's like shockingly actually fun. You're not gonna believe this. Really easy to find what happens.
Yeah.
How do they know though?
Like,
Because they don't want you to do it. So like how would they know what happens?
So I saw a video after my MRI, my first MRI this year,
Mhm.
because I was really curious about like research on MRIs. Because I don't know if
Mhm.
you've ever been in one, but those things are
No.
maddening. They are actually like maddening devices to be inside of. I do not enjoy it.
Mm.
And so it's like a thing of like, you know, I was researching if there was any studies on people going insane while inside of those things.
Okay, yeah.
And I didn't find that, but what I did find is a video of some doctors playing with an MRI machine as they were going to quench it.
Quench it.
So MRI is magnetic resonance, but the full title of it is nuclear magnetic resonance imaging. They just dropped the nuclear from it because it gives people bad impressions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, it's like, you know, it's nuclear technology in some way, doing resonating imagery through your body. So when they want to kill an MRI, they have to quench it. They send like a cooling liquid through the entire machine that shuts it down.
Mm.
And it's really cool to actually watch it be quenched because it just starts billowing steam. And you can hear like the motor slowing down and stuff, and it's like it's pretty neat. It is pretty neat. But yeah, they were quenching it.
Quenching your thirst.
Because it was time to have it stop functioning.
Mm.
And but before that they were just playing with stuff, so they were just throwing stuff in like a metal chair and whatever. And all that really happens is it just like goes in and it gets thrown back and forth a couple times by the magnetic forces before eventually settling in a spot in the center. It's not as impressive as you'd think. They just don't want, if you have metal in your body, obviously you don't want that to happen to you.
I wonder what happened if you went in an MRI with a rubber butt plug that had a metal core.
So they would probably find out
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
before they put a stupid asshole with a butt plug in.
Oh, do you not know this story, Strawberry Meow? This is a real ass story about a guy who went to get an MRI, but like, I think he thought it was just a pure rubber butt plug, But it turns out it had a metal core, and I think he sued the company because it wasn't advertised it had a metal core. Anyway, the butt plug like shot up and got into his stomach, and they saved him, but it wasn't good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I told you not to tell that story before, bud.
Have you?
Pretty sure.
I'm sorry, I don't remember this. I apologize. I'm sorry, I'm not very smart.
It's fine. Okay, how do I want to do this hand?
I'm so hungry.
Go eat
It's like a
something.
bad thing to follow up that fucking nasty story and thoughts of MRIs and stuff, but I'm like starving. I'm like, I could eat like a turkey dinner right now. You know what I mean?
The turkey looks at you.
You're a
How
turkey.
hungry?
I'm not a turkey.
You're a turkey.
Sounded so insulted by that.
I am insulted. Why would you call me turkey?
I think if Jackie
Because I
was
thought
an
it would be
animal, she would be a turkey.
No,
I
she's
think she would go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to take turkey off of the menu.
she's
Probably.
like a little cat. She's like a cat creature.
She's not a cat creature. She's like
She's very much a cat. She exhibits cat-like behavior, like orange cat behavior a lot of the time.
She's very stupid, but also very snooty.
Because like, I don't know. She gives off dinky like fucking a pawed fool.
A pawed fool.
A pawed fool.
Jack, and what would you do if you had paws?
Well, I think we'd have to all have some pause for concern.
I want this bitch
That
dead,
sucks.
like
That
now.
actually sucks.
I want her. I
Turkey.
want her gone. Like, get rid of her right this fucking second.
That
That was bad. That was really bad.
Mm-hmm.
wasn't bad. That was really awesome and cool of me, actually.
It was not. It was awful. You're like awful. You're like the worst person.
You suck. I wonder what I don't even know what I would be. I would be some sort of
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I thought you were a dog.
I'm anything I want to be, but I don't know what I want to be.
Barbie girl.
Yeah.
For some reason, since I've been young, the Barbie thing where it goes, be what you wanna be, Barbie girl, has been stuck in my head. Like, I've never been able to get rid of it. And I think it's because I'm a Barbie girl.
That's possible.
Or catchphrase.
Why doesn't that work? Oh, I'm stupid. I know why it doesn't work.
Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
Also, you gotta drink water. Chat room. Cheers.
I got Monster Energy. Does that count?
You can cheers with anything as long as you say cheers.
I know. I was just kidding.
Hydration is like the worst thing
Cheers.
ever. I don't think humans should have to hydrate.
Here we go. Gentle stretches.
Do an easy stretch. Don't hurt yourself.
I know.
I know you know what I'm just saying because I like to say things.
Jack and I think you should do the biggest, coolest stretch ever.
I don't actually feel like being like completely like killed for us to stream.
Straight up Strizzetch.
Straight up strizzetching it. And by it, I mean, haha. my booty.
What?
My booty.
My Bowens.
My poor little booins.
I was in I had to do I went to a work meeting earlier, and I had one of the most cathartic bone pops, but I think it like traumatized some of my coworkers. All I heard was I joined, and the next thing you hear is just like 5 consecutive, very loud cracks because I had just woken up.
Because you just rotated her head 360 degrees like a,
I did.
like a
I
monster.
I cracked my neck, I cracked my back, I cracked my arms, I cracked my hips, and then I just went, "Ah, my bones!"
My bones!
And I watched someone's face drop during it. It was really funny.
They were like, we gotta fire this bitch now.
They don't know. They don't know what's gonna happen to them. They're still young.
What do you mean they're still young?
I'm middle aged now.
You're not middle-aged.
I'm literally in my fucking twilight years.
You're 27.
I'm in my golden years.
I thought that
She's
like the
only got-
30s was middle age, wasn't it?
No, it's the 40s that are the mid-age.
What? Oh, okay. I guess.
It's getting pushed up over time.
I see. I
'Cause, like,
see.
The life
30 was like
expectancy
middle.
is like 100.
Yeah, it used to. When I was a child, life expectancy was like, yeah. When I was a wee babby, when I was a wee bairn, it was, you maybe live to 70 or 80, and that's already jumped 30 years since then. Like they would be like, oh, "Isn't it impressive? People are living to 100." I'm like, that's so old. And now it's like every person you see dying is like 98.
Mm. But they're using that as an excuse to make it so you can't retire till you're like 75.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gross. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, that's the side effect. Unfortunately, is cool that we have improved people's livelihoods to the point that people are literally living into triple-digit ages instead of like 200 years ago where they would like live to 30. But now it's yeah, people are living to 100, so they're like, oh yeah, you will work until you are fucking like gray and wrinkly. You look like one of the California raisins.
We will raisinate you.
Yeah.
I wish
really-
I'd lived to 30. That would have been cool, I think.
Hmm?
I said I wish I had lived till 30. That'd be cool, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I died at 25 and I'm haunting this SNES cartridge.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
You're
There's
Donkey
a-
Kong.
Unfortunately, I died and I'm haunting with this Jekyll and Hyde for the NES cartridge.
What the fuck? Bink. Okay.
This is a shitload of fuck.
Do you have
Fucking
any?
Jekyll and Hyde cartridge. Mm.
I was gonna ask you, like Jackie, about how she does she have plans on how she's gonna tackle the arms for Q?
I'm thinking about it because I had a really good plan for the face.
Yeah.
And I've had in the past, I have indicated that void space stretches throughout the rest of the body.
Mhm.
I think in the past. Let me make sure that I haven't done that recently.
You've talked
No,
about it.
I
though.
haven't.
I remember that being true.
Because if I did, the blade down here would be lit. But
That's lit.
I haven't done that since this piece. So what that tells me is that I've decided this is no longer the case. So I am going to not worry about it. The inside of Q's body is going to be completely black, aside from the face, because the face looks cool as fuck.
Jacqueline,
What?
are you litty?
Again, like the thing this woman says just
A 10-minute timeout.
keep fucking reminding me that she has like nothing going on with her skin.
What? What does that mean?
Yo, what the hell does that mean? What the hell? Oh, you like? I get you. She's demelanized, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is racism.
I forgot the word melanin for a second.
There's nothing going on with her skin. Is a way you could have said it, I suppose, if you're a maniac.
I didn't think racism against white people could exist, but now I do because you said that.
I don't know about that.
No, I thought I think there's nothing going on with her skin is the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life.
I guess.
Or maybe once you answer me whether or not you're litty or not, then maybe I would stop
What does that
asking
even
these things.
mean?
That's not
What do you mean, what
anything.
does-
That's so much
this
less
every-
than nothing.
People say litty all the time. Litty's in the
No, they-
dictionary.
I'm looking this
Kids
up. I'm
these
looking this
days
up. That's
love
not true. That's not
litty.
Robert. That's not anything. You are a 30-year-old woman. 7 years ago.
Mm,
No one's saying this.
No, yeah.
everyone's
see,
saying
here's the-
litty.
Here's the thing, I wasn't giving Bun anything, but they did used to say that. At
It's
one
not very
point.
skibbity sigma of you.
I heard litty, and I just thought, oh, like a cat shit box or whatever. Cool.
What?
like a litter, like cat litter. I don't know.
You
Don't
tell me
care, I
to
just-
curb my appetite, so
Ugh.
I can't keep myself from
That's pretty
trying.
skibbity sigma, my fellow Gen Zers.
My
English
fellow
patience is a
Luddites.
virtue.
Ugh.
They tell me gluttony's a sin, but my desire is bottomless.
Would you like to crank some 90s down at Rusty Repo with me?
Unsatisfied till I got you flayed, I still grab a plate. I'm still
I'm like
preying on the butcher's vein.
I'm shaking my head.
Why?
To dress you up in pretty patterns. To dress your flesh up with the works.
I gotta
Perfectly
go to the
portioned
bathroom. I
white
drank too much
peppers,
Sooty Pops today.
folds left over dessert.
Drunk too much
Would
Sooty
I
Pop.
desecrate a carcass? I let the offal go to waste.
I feel like Jacqueline's ignoring me now because of my
Singing.
words and deeds.
Star on your face.
Is she singing? I can't hear her.
You're a divine, reserved and primed. Each muscle to be
I might need to turn
down.
Jacqueline up if she's singing.
Ugh. Your heart, aortic work of art. Love my knife to carve it out your life. So grab a plate, have a taste. I'm still preying on the butcher's vein. You should be grateful that I won't waste a good meal that all my love's precision carves a cut to simply die for. Rectify you, I need to be your afterlife. Eucharist I deify. Mm. Unsatisfied till I got you flayed, I so grab a plate. I'm still preying on the butcher's vein. Mine, my darling, get under the knife. Broken pride, a cut so perfect and it's primal that I see. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I just...
Mm?
Ah.
What's wrong?
Actually, no, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. That's fine. Okay.
Is everything Skibbity Sigma?
There we go. Okay. Great. Okay, cool. So, I can divide all of that. Oh, it's gonna look so good when it's done. I'm such a fucking genius.
Okay, calm down. Wait till it's actually done. Then you'll be less disappointed when everything goes wrong at the final second.
It's not gonna go wrong. It's fine.
When you import it to VR chat and you're like, oh shit, I've accidentally modeled the legs the wrong way around.
Nope, they're fine.
This is artwork. Like artwork always goes wrong at the final minute. Like ask any artist to like, hey, does your art go perfectly? And they're like, no.
But I don't mean to be funny.
Hmm?
But I am an artist. I know this.
Then why you so sure everything's gonna go fine?
Because I'm a genius.
No, see, this is
Here's
the
the deal.
hubris.
Here's the thing. I have gotten 2 models done. Technically 3.
Hmm.
I ported one into VRC with help, and then in the span of about an hour, I got the secondary model also finished and ported into VRC just before Zoe's stream. I am a genius. I am too good at this.
Okay. Whatever you say.
If hubris wants to strike me down, I fucking welcome it.
I will strike you down.
No.
Yes. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
You ain't smooth.
I'm smooth,
No.
I'm smooth, like chunky peanut butter.
like sharks. You know I'm smooth, Jake.
You're not smooth.
I am smooth. You know I'm smooth.
You're literally not.
I am. I'm so fucking smooth.
Nope.
I can go into our DMs and tell you like a year ago when you call me smooth.
Yeah, I know what I said a year ago.
Yeah. Name a smooth thing. Sharks. Duh. Another liberal owned.
Yeah, but sharks are rough on the opposite side of them.
Oh yes, only when you rub your hands the other way. You know, it's like one of those rugs, one of those pillows where you smooth out one way and then you move it the other way. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
Mm. What?
I said that's how it is on this bitch of an earth.
What's how it is on this picture? No, what?
Smooths aren't always sharp. Smooths aren't always sharp. Great.
And if I'm not smooth, how do I get all these girls? Answer that.
What girls? I'm calling you out.
Do you mean what girls? I've had plenty of girls. Just because I don't have one currently doesn't mean I don't have plenty of girls, or I haven't had plenty of girls.
Okay, I need to.
I'm just eating my sandwich right now while these two bicker.
I'm not doing
It's
no
not
such thing.
bickering.
Okay, Midwich Valley. I need to do another hand, which is always fun.
Here you go.
I love modeling hand. Yippee hand. Jack, you reminded me of that Luigi picture with the bitch of an earth line. What? I don't know what you're talking about. What Luigi thing? Cheers!
Cheers. I know about you, Noel. Do you think I can be smooth?
I think she's busy.
Eating sandwich? I can be smooth like sandwich.
Joe many liberals does it take to eat a sandwich? None.
Just one.
They're too busy eating their sandwich.
They're too busy. Their pronouns.
There's not a day that goes by that I don't think about that image. And now, you know, during Pride Month,
During Pride Month, no less.
every day is a good day that I'm reminded that I can start saying this again.
I sent that horrible Luigi image your way so you can understand the context.
There's some pronouns. What about the con nouns?
Do I really want to know?
Not really, but it's there if you wanted context.
Oh, I don't want to know about this.
One second, let me have a look. What are we looking at? Oh, you haven't posted it anyway. You sent via DMs because you're keeping secrets. You're keeping nasty little secrets from me. You don't want me to know the truth. Ah, you've DM'd it to me. What is it? Why is it? I love this image. It's the best image I've ever seen in my life. I want this image everywhere. I want this on every street corner. I want this. I want people to know the truth. I don't know why you hate this, Jacqueline. This is fucking hilarious.
It's just how it is on this sippy of an earth.
Ooh, so sippy. Whatever happened to Oh So Sippy? Where's Sippy gone?
It's what do you mean?
Where is it?
Oh, so Sippy literally came up a few seconds ago with the drink redeem.
Did it? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I see that Luigi, I'll just touch on this for 5 seconds. I imagine him paired up with the that really poorly drawn Sans as like baby girl. Daddy's home.
Baby girl.
Oh.
I love that fucking image. Purely because
Awful.
the only reason I fucking like that thing is because somebody made a really shit Friday Night Funkin' mod. Oh, it's so rancid though.
These two, yeah, those two, in my head.
They're best friends.
Oh.
They work out together.
Yeah.
I am so awesome. I am so cool. I find it really funny.
I
Just
find
as
it really
context. I find it funny. I use my name on everything.
Cool.
The name I use in my real life. But still, 9 times out of 10, people will refer to me as Toasty, and I think that is really funny.
Oh, you mean
Delicious
like
toast.
Noel? I thought you were talking about like legal stuff, and I was like, what's happening?
No, like, yeah, my name.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
But
I think
people always
whenever you-
call me Toasty, even though I don't really use that anyway.
I
Except
think
for, like,
whenever
Twitch.
you enter Jackie's stream, you should just go, "Is it hot in here?" No, just a little toasty, and then like pull a Chad face.
I'm not turning myself into Urkel.
What the fuck?
Everyone's gonna go say the line, Toasty.
Say the just a little toasty. Then the fucking Roblox boom.
The Too Many Cooks song would start playing.
Everyone will laugh so hard, and then you'd be the most popular person on the internet. Like everyone be like, "Wow, Toasty, you're so cool and attractive."
I go, my name is Noel.
And they'd be like, "Wow, a famous catchphrase." A famous catchphrase. My name is Noel.
Please refer to me as my fucking real name, please. And they get peas and carrots.
And then they clap like a fucking seal.
Peas and carrots.
Say the line, Noel.
I didn't do it.
That's a pretty good base for a hand.
No, I don't know. I'm not a
Free-based
hand
hand.
kind of woman.
I like hands. Not nearly as much as I like eyes and teeth, but I do like hands.
Yeah. I like
hands, they're good-
personality.
they're good-
Sorry.
I like hands. They're good for holding.
I used to really love drawing hands back when I was in college. I would draw so many hands. Can't high five somebody without hands. Well, that's not true. A high five just requires any 2 things of 5 denominations. I'm just saying words that I don't actually understand right now. Multiples of 5 raised high slapped together to create a high five. You can high five rats. That's
One sec, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet a second.
handless high five is a headbutt. That's also not true. They made us do that shoulder bump in COVID. Like in like COVID lockdown. Yeah. I feel like I felt like a fucking idiot with the first time I did that. I was doing like an outside job, like I was like up at fucking shit a.m. holding ladders and stuff.
Oh shit! I know what to do.
And the person who we were doing the job for was really really nice and really polite, and they went in for an elbow tap, and I kind of looked at them like they were a freak because I hadn't had human contact in like a year, and I was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And I was like, "Oh," and then I saw someone else who was like, "Oh, right, yeah, I forgot."
Okay, and back I've returned.
Hello. Okay, I know what to do.
Would we still be friends if I liked girls?
I don't know, Bun. You're like putting some real thinkers out there today.
You're asking the tough ones. That's actually the most "would you like me if I ate bread" kind of question.
Know who else ate bread? Hitler.
Jesus.
Both Hitler and Jesus ate bread. What could this mean?
And
Shit.
they did kill both of them.
That's true.
I don't
Sorry.
like this.
What?
Sorry, I'm dropping it. I also don't like. I'm dropping it.
Oh,
I don't want to invoke either of those little characters. It gets messy with them.
well, Jesus or Hitler both are equally as bad.
No, that's not what I said.
Mm.
Yeah, no. Different thing.
Okay.
It's the fans of them that I don't want to.
Oh.
Okay, good. That catches all of them.
You know, Jacqueline streams are hard, you know? I'm out here trying to have the real conversations, and Jacqueline's just not interested.
You're trying to have fucking epic rap battle of history as conversations.
What the fuck does that mean?
General Mao versus Stalin, who wins?
Look, I've had every possible conversation with Jacqueline. I'm running out of topics here.
I don't think that's true.
It's true. Me and Jacqueline had the deepest conversations.
You're not gonna believe this. That's not true.
Yeah,
What do
I
you
bet you don't even know Jacqueline's Cinnabon order. It's nothing, 'cause she doesn't like sweet things.
What the fuck is a Cinnabon?
I don't know. It was the thing from fucking Better Call Saul, I guess.
Mm.
You guys actually not know?
No,
We don't have them here. I know what it is, but we don't have it here.
I always thought it was like a cinnamon bun, but
Yeah,
Pretty much.
oh, it is like a cinnamon bun. Okay, fair
yeah,
enough.
but it's just a place that sells those and coffee.
That just sells cinnamon. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
I suppose.
it's America, the land of opportunity. You can make a fucking fast food place for anything.
I think we should talk about how my free speech is being suppressed.
That's probable. Cinnabon in the UK. We're getting between the UK and Ireland. We're starting to get a lot more American stuff, which is kind of cool. Also very worrying to me for multiple reasons.
Yeah, there's a Taco Bell around here now.
Yeah, we're getting Taco Bells and stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's cool. I guess I can have Baja Blast maybe, but I don't like the idea of American companies coming in because the last time that happened, Apple didn't pay their taxes.
Yeah.
I don't want them bringing their American sensibilities into my
We're gonna
fucking country.
We're gonna get Jackie over here. We're gonna get her to eat Greg's. She's gonna hate it. Well, she might like it. And we'll see. We're gonna get her to eat fucking I don't know.
I hope she doesn't see the guy that's always being racist at Greg's.
What other restaurants do we have? I'm only thinking of Irish ones right now. I'm thinking of we have
So what's a
Take
great
her to
Superman.
Take her to Nando's.
like sausage rolls and stuff. It's like breakfasty food.
Oh, okay.
Jacqueline, you like Spanish food and stuff, right? Gotta take you to Nando's.
That's I don't know if I would call that Spanish food. That's just chicken.
I know. I tried to be annoying on purpose this time. It's like when I mispronounce Spanish words on purpose to annoy Jacqueline. Yeah,
No, no,
Nando's. You know the Hispanic place.
I've never been to a Nando's. I have the sauce in my fridge. That's about it.
It really is days like this where I have to wonder to myself,
Yeah.
why am I friends with this woman?
Who, me or her?
Fun.
I mean, you
Um,
managed to fall in love with me at one point, so it's obviously I did something right. Maybe you should look inwards, Jackal. Maybe that's the problem.
I did.
and the abyss stared back. You'd probably fuck with Supermax, Jackie. I think you'd like Supermax.
And at the prison.
No, not the
I
fucking
think
prison.
you'd fuck with going to prison.
All your favorite people are there. Evil criminals. Villains.
Mm.
No, what Supermax is an Irish burger place. That's like, and then they won that lawsuit against Mickey D's.
Oh, that sounds based.
Yeah, it was awesome. But
Yeah.
their burgers are actually really fucking good, and I know you like a decent burger.
I mean, of course she does. She's American.
Well, I wasn't even implying that. I was just saying,
There are some
Another
shitty
cool
burgers
thing-
here.
you know. I was also just gonna say, it's what's nice about this place is you can order a burger and it doesn't come with cheese.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and even especially when you ask for no cheese, you get it without the cheese. Isn't that crazy? What a revelation! Also, just because this was something we were talking about the other day, I was looking at the pizza place I normally order from. You could literally order like a pizza with like vegan cheese. You would be fine.
Damn.
Well, it's great. Life is good when people like actually facilitate. Anyway, apologies, Bun. What were you saying?
I was gonna say I wish I could order a burger that didn't have pickles on. I fucking can't stand pickles.
I like pickles.
like the little baby from that show, the Tommy.
Tommy Pickles. Yeah.
Yeah.
He tried to kill his brother in that movie, though.
They named his brother Dill. Like Dill. Like what a fucking asshole family.
Would you not name a child? Would you not pause and go? We have the opportunity. Stu Pickles would go. Edie, I have a really, really funny idea for a baby.
Hey, why is your
What is-
impression of this guy sound like Bob Burger?
It's Stu Pickles.
That sounds like Bob the Burger.
I can't do. Sorry, I only can do Bob's Burger. I can only do fucking John H. Meshman.
What's the deal with Stu Pickles? Like he was like a freelance toy maker, wasn't he? Like
He was
just, he just like made toys in the basement and tried to
He
with
made
his fuck
Reptar.
ass tie and tried to make fucking. He did not make Reptar,
He did. What are you talking about?
did he?
Yeah. That was
Why
his whole
they-
thing. He made Reptar.
I thought he was just trying to make toys. Why? He seems like he should be richer if he made Reptar.
Well, I mean, they did own a house for a guy who fucks around in his basement all day.
I guess that's true.
What the fuck?
But yeah, they named the baby Dill Pickles, which I think is awesome.
Yeah.
He's like the worst character, but they did name him that.
What do you mean he's the worst character? He doesn't even speak. He's just a baby.
Worthless character. 2 out of 10.
Remember when the Rugrats went to Paris? What's the deal with that?
The whole point was because Stu had to go to Paris because he was building Reptar Land because he made Reptar. And I guess Chucky's mom died or something.
And then like fucking Phil and Lil's lesbian mother was also there.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck? Why is this like this?
Jacqueline, would you describe yourself as a Rugrat?
No.
She's not a baby.
I mean, not anymore, but you know, at one time. Like at the moment, she's a miscreant, but I think at one time she could have been a Rugrat.
Okay, what the fuck is happening?
I think the problem is none of you see my vision.
Why? Why?
When is it
What
my
is
turn to be happy?
Why is that part of the internals? That should not be the case.
Where is? There we go. And then we move this over here.
There we go. Goddamn. Okay. Hand.
Sweet.
Deselect internals, please. And then we H that. What do you mean?
I think the Pickles are the worst family in the show. What do you mean? What's wrong with the Pickles? You're right, Jacqueline.
Why is this happening?
What's the
to me?
matter? What's wrong? Is it the hubris? Did the hubris get you?
For some inexplicable fucking reason.
Mm.
Okay. Hold on, this is an easy fix. It's just really fucking annoying that I have to do this at all.
Yeah, I can see it.
What?
Building blocks and shit, cause I'm inverting.
Noelle, if you had a child, what would you name it?
Crazy hands.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Jacqueline, how about you?
I wouldn't have a child.
Okay, it's a
Doesn't like
hypothetical,
children.
bitch.
I don't like children.
It's a hypothetical, Jacqueline. Name this hypothetical child now.
Why the fuck is that classed as part of you? What is happening here? Okay, you don't technically exist, it seems like. I think.
Okay,
No,
fine. Chat,
that's-
what would you name your hypothetical children? In 6 letters or less.
Okay.
I would name another child Wormius Jr.
Wormius Jr.
Yeah, Crazy Hands and Wormius Jr.
Wormius Jr. is better than Crazy Hands. If some bitch was called Wormius Jr., I'd be like, hey, respect. Bladeheart.
That's awesome.
That's
Okay.
such a cool name.
Alright, we're back to square one. I save here.
Alright.
Now,
Oops!
what went wrong?
I think Oops is a fucking sick name. I would, if I had a child, I'd pull the old non-binary naming technique of looking slightly to the left.
The hell does that mean? Oh, like the first object or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like
I just name children the same way I like name cats.
Mm. How'd you name cats?
Exactly what I've just been doing.
What are your cats called?
Well, my family called them Benny and Pearl, but I call them like Cheeseburger and Rat Fingers,
That's a good name.
amongst other things.
Yes, my child ibuprofen.
Lactic acid robot. You name them like Xbox like free usernames, but you call them like Stray Joblong 97.
If I had a child, I'd give them my dead name so I would be free of it.
No, then you just have to hear it a lot.
Okay.
No, it's fine because at least it's not mine. Then I've passed along the curse.
Oh, I think my
Yeah.
dad tried doing that to me.
What? Did your dad give you his name?
Technically, yes. Noel is like a family name. My dad is Noel, and his dad was Noel, and they wanted to call me Noel, but then my mom was like, "We're not calling our child that." And then I just named myself Noel anyway. It's my middle name.
Your mother tried to save you and you rejected her help.
I reject my mother in many ways.
I wish I could remember the
Oh.
stupid ass name my father tried to give me. I'm gonna go ask. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ask. I want to hear. I think I would name a child Gonk Droid.
This is my child Grub Shitto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would call him like Bargimus Squall or something like that. You know what I mean?
Fatima Squall. These are all very good names.
Or Tarfingar Jeebs. Easy. Star Wars names are fucking beyond easy.
They are.
Cyperius Nub. There you go.
It sounds like saying like a fucking. No, I'm not gonna say that. Actually, that's an awful thing to say. I'm not gonna say it.
Like Glump Ting Fo or some shit like that is another fucking Star Wars ass name. They always have those. All Star Wars names are really easy.
Mm.
Clog Zimbus.
Stink Smello.
Shit Smello.
Shit Smello.
Okay, I'm back. Did stream die while I was gone?
No, you're fine.
No,
We've
we
just
just
been
talked about
I've been saying
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
names.
names.
Yeah.
So,
What do you think of Shit Smello?
I don't know. My dad apparently tried to name me Angelo.
That's pretty
That's not a
cool.
bad name.
I was
Wait,
hoping you would come
Angelo or
back with the name like
Angela?
Angelo, obviously.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping you would come back and you're saying, yeah, my dad tried to call me Demetrius.
Demetrius.
No, just Angelo. It would have been a really easy conversion when I transitioned.
Yeah, it could have been Angela.
Yeah. But also, I don't like having a name that's similar to my dead name, so it wouldn't have
Yeah.
happened.
I was put in a very similar position with my dead name, and my mom, when I came out, was like, "Why don't you just do that?" And I was like, "Because I hate that fucking name. I fucking think it
Exactly.
sucks."
Exactly, that's the shit for real.
Because it's a terrible name. It doesn't feel like me at all. I need a cool name,
Like Stink
like
Smello.
Dr. Scissors.
What?
My dad tried calling my brother Luke after Luke Skywalker. What?
I mean,
That-
Luke's
that's-
just
I
a
knew a
normal
kid-
That's
name.
like not even
no one
that.
would
That's
know.
not even that weird. Like Luke is
Yeah.
like the most like everyone's named that kind of name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's
I knew
just a
kids-
guy named Dave.
I knew kids in school named like Lex and Logan after fucking Lex Luthor and Logan like Wolverine.
I knew a kid
I
named
was like, I was-
Zane.
That's awesome.
Zayn
And
is
they joined
awesome.
One
Zayn's the
Direction.
coolest name.
I knew Zach Braff.
I knew Zap Brannigan.
Kids need to have cooler names. Stupid ass people who make jokes about Starbucks coffee or whatever the hell on like Facebook have such poor taste. They go, "Oh, kids these names are called Braden and Jaden and all." It's like I don't care. I need a child name like cool shit. Call a child something awesome.
I want to see more boys named Skylar. I think that's what we need.
Name a child Quantum Blast.
Naming
Like,
my
think
child
of it like
Nuka-Cola Quantum Blast after
you
my
start
favorite video game memory.
you start the fucking the school year and you're like next to a kid's like, "What's your name?" And they call me QB. It's like QB, that's a weird name. It's like teacher does the fucking roll call. Yeah, is Quantum Blast Finnegan here? It's like yeah. You would be fucking like that kid's name is Quantum Blast. That's awesome.
Oh no! Here's where we're getting. We're getting to the point where the fucking the Undertale kid's gonna start having children.
Exactly.
So we're gonna start.
You're
So
gonna
we're
get
gonna start
Noobers.
seeing. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing new. Fucking still gonna have like actual Rouseys in fucking in fucking class.
Dovahkiin went to school. Have you ever thought about that?
I have thought about that. Yeah.
They named that stupid child Dovahkiin, and and they had to go to school and shit.
It was worth it because they got a free copy of Skyrim.
Do you think that kid changed his name by now? They call us like my name's David King now.
My name's David. Do not call me Dovahkiin, please.
It's Dave Kid.
What are you kidding?
I would love. I just think kids should have cool names.
Yeah, definitely. Unfortunately, Jacqueline will not name her hypothetical child, so you know. You never know.
I'm not gonna have a kid. I hate children.
Why
name
can you not
it
engage
after
in the
the-
hypothetical?
Because I hate
Okay,
children
Jackie.
too much to engage in the hypothetical.
I have a better idea, Jackie. My hand is in the air. You design the perfect weapon. What do you name it?
I'm honestly still kind of thinking about QB. I think that's a really fun name.
I know. I have a kind
Like,
of. A genius
I honestly
mental
like, dude. If I didn't want to have a name that was so obviously girl, because the thing is, like, I'm not obviously girl when you look at me. Oh, hey, animation soda pop. See, I'm telling you, Bun. I'm telling you, this person is everywhere. You keep seeing them.
That's true. They're stalking us.
No, anyway, hi, welcome in. Who's joining? This is Toasty TV Noel.
Hello.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, like,
Kibi.
I'm not like obviously girl when people look at me. Like the most obviously girl thing about me is my hair now. But other than that, I still dress like a slasher. Unless I can wear a skirt. If I can wear a skirt, that does help me. But like,
I think QB's a good name.
dude, if I could, I would have loved to give myself like, I actually do adore the non-binary just object name joke. Just because that's legitimately what I would do. I love names like that Jet Set character Cube. I love that. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Such a good fucking name.
Jay.
Yeah,
Jet.
Jay, but now Jay is like, I already have that, you know?
Yeah, but like like it's isn't the other name like Jet for that character? Or am I wrong?
Yeah, they're
My
called
brain
Jet
might be
normally.
small. Yeah, but like that's like two different like sure J exists, but like there's Jet, which is just like an object.
Okay, now I need to... I'm not having children for the opposite reason? What? What does that mean?
What's the opposite reason?
Now I'm a bit concerned.
Yeah.
Tell me I shouldn't be concerned, please.
Why would you be? I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm also we're all confused here. What the hell does that mean?
Are we confused on what I said, or...
Yeah, no. I want like, what the
I'm
hell does
confused.
the opposite reason mean?
Oh yeah. Okay, good. I didn't want to have to explain my confusion and fear.
I mean, that's the part I don't get. I don't get why you're confused and feared.
So what I'm assuming they're replying to is that I had said I am not having kids because I hate children. It means I don't want to create self-awareness. That is not the opposite reason at all. I'm relieved that's your reason, but that is not the opposite reason of I hate children.
That is. I'm not gonna comment on that. I'm not commenting on that at all.
I think it's very weird that your mind went to something strange.
Who was?
Yeah, I don't want to have children because I like them too much. Is the other thing? It's like,
I need you to understand, Bun. The opposite of not liking children, and then you say something cryptic like, "I'm not having them for the opposite reason." It's like, what the hell does that mean?
It's a little hard to not read it that way.
You don't want to assume that, so you ask.
Yeah.
Like if we went immediately to that, we would just accuse. But no, we assume.
I would fucking assume that no one's going to like come into your live stream and just blatantly admit to being a pedophile. I think that's kind of out of left field.
Who said that?
What do you mean? That's what you're implying.
You are being too much.
What? Did you started this?
You are being a bit too much. I get it, but like,
what do you mean? This is why did I just understand why your minds went straight to that?
We're from an era.
Very strange.
okay, whatever.
Anyway, I would like to find out why the hell that's happening to my model right now. Right, I remember. Okay. Dissolve edges. Thank you. Hide you. Subdivide. There we go. Okay. No, actually.
Don't show me cool ass pizza. Now I'm hungry as fuck.
Oh, damn, it is almost 6. I didn't even notice that. Is that aligned?
Oh.
That doesn't look aligned. That is decidedly not aligned. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 or just 3? I'm not really sure. Is tomorrow.
I'm still fucked up about that because like I was under the impression that it was supposed to be on the 5th. But now I'm being informed that that is exclusively just the Japan release time.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.
Alright. Thank you, and have a good day. Oh, where did Bun go?
Bun left.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Ugh. Maybe this VOD gets deleted. Maybe streaming today was not a good idea.
It was like, I don't know, it was fine. It's just what, I don't know. Figure out later. Put a pin in that. So it was announced to be on the 5th, but people realized that people in Japan would get it earlier. Ah, okay. I think it's really funny. I always find that funny because like Americans. Listen, I'm not gonna turn into like, this is why Americans are terrible. I promise, but Americans get shit so much earlier than a lot of the rest of the world a lot of the time because they complain, and then nobody really complains about that. But the minute it's like Japan will be getting it first, they're like, that's not fair. That's not fair to us. Because they're gonna get it first then. Or at least have more time in the day to play it. This song is awesome.
Oh, I see. The hand is too long. The hand is actually the correct size, so I need to overcompensate with the fingers.
4 p.m. BST. What time is that? BST.
BST is British Standard Time. It's the same as yours.
Oh, so that's just my time. Okay.
Here you go.
It's 1 hour before I finish work.
Alright. Cheers.
Cheers.
Ugh.
You doing okay?
Kind of just had it all taken out of me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay. I have been going for 5 hours, it's true. I want to try and finish the hand. And then I'll stop.
Yeah.
Zoe's streaming an hour late, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to rate her. Ugh. Where's the fucking controller for this? Am I stupid? There it is. Okay. Right about there ought to do it. I'm gonna reset its X position to 0 once we are. Once we're back in business. Hashtag my break. Actually, the hand just might be longer than it should be. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's a bit longer than it needs to be. Oh, right. Okay. What happened to my vertex groups?
I don't even know what that is.
What the fuck happened to my vertex groups?
Oh, what's going on? Okay.
All my groups are here. Except for inexplicably. Why? 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 What even happened?
Oh,
When the fuck did they disappear?
I have no idea, honestly. Is it just a view thing, or is it just they're gone?
They should
Just
be right
double
here.
checking. No, I get that. I'm just triple checking.
And in object mode, whenever I click on anything, it'll swap to their vertex group. So where the fuck?
He's the right tool and everything.
Yes.
I know I'm asking stupid questions. I'm just stating as much because sometimes I just forget. It's kind of like you leaving your pen in your hair or your pocket.
All right. When was the last time I saved?
When you did the hand, remember?
Right. Okay. So don't save. I want to just reopen 1058. Does that just tick up?
That's probably now.
Great. Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Hold on. No. That's 4.2. I don't want to open Blender 4.2. Ace doesn't work with it. Get out of here. Be gone. Thank you. I should just honestly get rid of 4.2. I don't need it at all anymore. Great. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's fine.
My be a good idea to call this one for now.
It's fine. It's totally fine. It's 100% fine.
Hmm.
It's like 1,000%. It's fine. It's so fine. The idea that it wouldn't even be fine is like it's like, you know, it's the idea that like, you know, it's like it's totally it's fine. It's okay. It's like there's nothing went wrong. It's okay. Okay. So, I need the entirety of you. This is bicep L. Assign. Unhide, please. Okay, the only thing the arm is doing... Wait, hold on. Why am I being stupid about this? There we go. Or so I thought. Or so I thought. There we go. I'm what? Why are there dupes? Why are there dupes? What the fuck? Okay, so you don't need to exist. Okay, we're getting there.
Nice. You're just like.
Tell myself, I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. Okay. Just pretend we're gonna be friends. Stop staring at your phone cause the message won't send. It's a test. It's a game. Hate to ask, but do you still feel the same? Screen phone died, mind games, time flies, high eyes, but I know they're all lies. I could just pretend that we're gonna be friends. Stop staring at your phone cause the message won't send. This is a test. I hate to ask, but does it still the same? I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. There we go. Okay. Oh, what a headache.
Honestly, very impressed that you pulled it through though.
I don't wanna call you right now. I I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you right now. I don't wanna call you. Okay. We're nearly there. As soon as I have this hand finished, I want to call it. 'Cause that'll be,
Alright.
I promise. As soon as this is done. Index. 001. Actually, this is index underscore r dot 001. There we go. Oh, wait, that's too many fingers. Hold on. Okay. Only 2. We only need 2 bends. It's fine. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Why? Why is that happening? Why is this what we've decided? I've just about had it with you. Okay. Hide. Thank you. Actually, I don't need to hide that. Who cares? I know what to do. Alright, cool fact. You are not part of Index 1. Even cooler fact. This program is so fucking stupid. Apparently. Okay. Now. Middle R .001. Wait, no. Jackie, come the fuck on. Kindly.
Here you go.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh my god, I'm fucking cold.
Wait. You are not part of that. I'm such a big fan of topology. I'm the world's biggest topology fan.
Really? Is that true?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You fucking liar.
I only
Lying
lied.
on the world. What?
I only lied.
You lied, yeah, that's what makes you a liar.
Just a little bit.
Why are you saying it like, oh, I can have a treat?
I've been good.
I've been good. A few white lies won't hurt. She
I'm not
says,
white.
pinching them out of the fucking... out of the jar. I'm the world's biggest bottomology fan.
I know.
What does that mean? What do you mean you know? Don't fucking don't say that. Don't say that. They're gonna know. They're gonna think badly of me. They're gonna shun me. They're gonna send me into the. They're gonna put me in those little medieval stocks.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah, don't agree.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen to you.
Don't agree with things you don't understand. You can't be doing this.
Okay. One more to go. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last song, whatever it is that I decide I want to listen to.
Hit the sleigh bell.
Whenever I find a song, anyway. You know what? Toneby's good. I think this'll be long enough to be a last song. Whoops, not quite yet. I still think it's really funny that you didn't like this song.
Yeah. I was kind of like, I think the problem with it at the time I watched it was I had watched, fucking, what is it? Kaiju number 8. And that I don't care for that opening theme. I'll show that to you later.
Okay.
And so I heard that, and I was just like, I don't know if I really care for this, because my brain just assumed it was going to be kind of more that.
I see.
Obviously, it's not, but I was just like, I don't care for this. So I just skimmed it. I was more for like, I want to hear cowboy music. I want to hear the song from the first fight he has in Trigun Stampede. What the fuck?
The actual fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ.
It scared me.
Ah. Shit is going to drive me to drink, I tell you.
Cracks open a cold one. This shit about to make me crack open a cold one. My type, please. Thank you.
I have a better idea. Alright, where's the internals? Is that what this is? No, this is something else. I understand now. My heart. You wanna cry? Here's my heart. Okay. I also need you to go away. Nope, hold on. Created me and turned me into you. You make me last a lifetime. Make me last a lifetime. Repeat, I'm stuck inside it. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Dude. Ah.
No, that's I can hear that one.
I gotta stop fucking letting that dog out right side of my window. I swear to God. Urgh. I'm having a nightmare right now. I impersonate humanity. Heartbeats, artificial heartbeats. So embrace me, too late to erase me. You can stop that. It's mechanical. Okay, go there. Nearly there. Okay. There we go. Now we have our little thumb square. Pounding in my chest is mechanical. I'm the world's biggest middleology fan. Does that mean tummies?
No, sort of. Wow.
I'm just curious. I have to imagine middleology means tummies.
Just thought I meant like no. What the hell did I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know.
Can you hear it? It's mechanical. That's triple? I guess that's true.
I'm right here.
I mean, you can tell the girls in chat that if you want.
Are you giving me permission?
I didn't need one more. I like how I said that was gonna be the last song, and then I'm still here working. R.001. Okay. Assign. 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 There we go. There we go. Save that before it mysteriously deletes all my shit again.
It was me. I was chewing on the wires.
Okay, so if I add a mirror gen, and then I go and apply this, okay, I gotta duplicate everything. Except for internals, that can... Oh, okay, that scared me. Okay, those can stay the same, but... Bicep, L... What? This was the left side this entire fucking time. Ugh. despise you. Okay. I really wish I'd noticed that beforehand, but haha, get it, hand, because that's what we just finished doing. Select. Now we're gonna deselect you. He said we're gonna deselect you. And guess where your new best friend is? Over here. That's crazy. Alright, forearm. Remove. Assign. Hand. It's actually extremely annoying that this isn't how this works. But you know what? It's fine. Eh?
Hmm?
No, no, no. What do you think you're doing? That's not yours.
Oh no.
Why is that the case?
Big stretch.
Why is this the case? Okay. Cool news, everybody.
Mhm.
Remove, 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 remove. Great news. We get to redo all of that. Great. Now, tell me you behaved. Thank you. What? Oh, why am I stupid like this? That's really unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Everything
Yeah.
is A-okay. Now, is the hand shaking up that entire bit over there too? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Index R dot 001. Huh?
Hmm.
You were saying something, I think?
I thought the stream froze. It was just my end. It's completely fine. Don't worry.
Okay. We're almost done. It's fine. Middle underscore R dot 001. Watch out, I'm not done to play. I pop the clock at your face. Possible chill decay. I got the K45 for the clock. Non-semi got a spray hell. I got God top of me. Okay, that should be good. So now we do Pinky R dot 001. I'm really hungry. I didn't actually expect to still be going by now.
You should finish up. It's like 6:30.
I just watched Zoe launch Stream Avatars. We might be able to just raid into her.
Yeah, that might work.
Why did I write that as Pinky? This
What?
is Ring. Idiot. This is Pinky R.001.
Maybe I should.
Do something about
Club.
it. Can do something about it. Do something about it. Thumb underscore R.001. Copy. Void. Okay.
Okay.
Nightmare stream, I swear.
It's fine. It's fine.
Where's the fucking... There we go. Oh, it's always hard to find.
What the fuck?
Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, this is sand? Okay, I see. I don't know why I did it like that, but whatever. At this point, I'm just killing time.
Yeah.
Ah, B.
Alright. Trying to design weapons right now.
That's fun.
It is, but my brain is
Here you
like
go.
made of like peas and carrots right now.
That's true.
Arms outstretched.
All right.
Can we get a little cheers in the chat?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ugh. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Man, the bone structure here is actually way different than it was before.
In what way?
Like, Q has slightly longer arms. Well,
Hmm.
that's also just gonna be true because I accidentally built Vargas too short.
Yeah.
Like, she kind of low-key built like a Payday 2 character for some reason.
I don't even know what that means.
Look up Dallas Payday 2. Just look up an image of him.
Let me do that real quick.
You see what I mean now?
This is the first image I saw.
Okay, that's Tiny Dallas. That's not the same thing. You gotta find a full body image of him, which I know is gonna be hard because a full body image of just regular ass Dallas is really
Well,
cursed.
I'll look up full body. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Just constantly stanced up in a certain way.
No, that's not it.
What do you mean?
It's not the stance. Look at the build.
That's what I mean. Like the stance is literally like this thing to normalize it, but like the arms are teeny tiny.
Yeah. No fucking arms.
Like, yeah, cause like the arms are really tiny, so to constantly have to have them raised, so it just kind of looks a little more natural, even though it looks weird. Like, they barely make it past their belt line.
Yeah. No, it's pretty funny. And that's how I accidentally built Vargas. Like, her arms are pretty short like that, too.
Mm.
So, I'm trying to ensure that that does not happen again. Like, just looking at what I've got here. Yeah, no, this is a good length. Great.
I always accidentally do the opposite, where I give my characters big orangutan arms, and they always almost touch the ground.
I'm pretty good about making sure my character's arms are a good size when I draw them, but yeah.
I just think of like old Comet, like when she was really toony and stuff. Her hands were big as fuck, so they almost like touched the ground all the time.
Okay, that bone structure should be fine. Obviously, it's not going to be rigged quite yet because this isn't all one mesh.
Mhm.
So it won't work. But we're not meshing it quite yet until textures are done. Because I need to have the faceplates and stuff. So... Oh my god. Okay, I'm scared.
Hmm?
I opened Spirit City, my entire screen went black. As long as everything's still working. As I go and I ensure that I've saved. Okay. Don't finish bones till all texturing is done. Origin 2, cursor. Great, okay. Oh. And that is all the work I'm doing for now. That is to say, there's a good chance I continue working this off stream because I'm really bored. Like, I started working on this. I'm gonna tell the story again. Basically, the other night I couldn't sleep because that stupid fucking doctor's appointment really messed up my sleep schedule. And so I ended up, like, I just ended up having to stay up. I didn't have a choice. It just could not sleep. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do some work. So I started on the Q model, and all I got was the head done before eventually my body does this thing it does where it forces me to become sick. If I don't sleep for long enough, I become nauseous. And nausea to me is pretty debilitating. And the only way I can combat it is by lying on my left side. So my body does that, and then I have to lay on my left side so I don't throw up. And then I fall asleep because I'm lying down. It is it is a very fucked up system. But so that happened to me, and so I wasn't able to finish anything else, which is probably for the best because now we're here, you know, and this looks a lot nicer now that I've actually, like, you know, now that I've sort of had to take my time on it, and you know, we took a fun fucking 5-hour stream, 6-hour stream. With so many problems. I'm really gonna have to really, really weigh if I even want to upload this VOD. If it's even worth downloading. But yeah, so that'll be really fun. So either next time I stream we'll do texturing, or next time I stream you'll see that I've probably got this model done and we'll be starting a new project. If I somehow get the Q model finished quick enough, our next project will be Crime Scene, finally. So we'll see. See y'all think of me for the stream. Be sure to stick around because we're gonna do a raid. Don't drift off quite yet.
Don't touch that dial now.
Okay, I just have to think to myself. Right? It should be almost 8, right?
7. So yes, for Zoe.
Yes, okay, good. I had to be absolutely sure. Time is really just fucking stupid for me.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. What am I thinking about? Too late drifting off to Sleepy City. No, no, Lucy.
No.
You can't sleep.
Wake up! Wake up!
Get up. We gotta go attack the boss. It's 6 for standard Zoe stream for UK time and 7 if it's delayed. Yeah, I know. She's 1 ahead of us. So it should be almost 7 for us right now. So that means that it's almost 8. And hey, does that happen to be Zoe? Yeah, everyone. Indeed, it is. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Zoe. Normally I don't like to raid during the countdown, but I'm tired. I really want to just get off stream right now. I have to go eat food and stuff. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Zoe Got the Queen. If you don't know her somehow, she's a really, really cool artist. Very good 3D modeler, very good 2D artist. And you will see that from the moment that we enter her stream. She will be using her model theoretically. And every single model that you will see on stream, she made herself. And all of her assets she made herself, and it's like really good and really cool. She's very, very good at what she does. She's actually currently playing today a game called Formless Star with her friend Jules. I know nothing about this game, so unfortunately I can't like set you guys up for it. I don't know what to tell you guys to expect at all. But if Zoe's playing it, it's probably good. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I hope you'll be a great audience. And stick around for it. As for me, thank you all so much for sticking around to the very end. I know today was a fucking difficult stream. It was actually such a pain to sit through. I can't imagine what it was like for you guys, but I appreciate you sticking around to the very end regardless. It means a lot to me. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. I'm also going to press this button. You can go to those links to find my Tumblr, my Blue Sky, and my Discord. Those are the best places to find out whenever I'm live, because the thing about me is that I don't actually have a stream schedule. So you might see me live one day and be like, what the fuck, Jackie's live? How did I not know that? It's because you're not in the Discord. The Discord is just a little notification hub, just to let you guys know whenever I'm live, or there's an event going on. And because we sometimes have community events in the Discord, and so if you ever want to join in on that, 500 channel points here on Discord, here on Twitch, with your Discord username, regardless of whether or not I'm live, somebody will see it and let you in, a mod, or me. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be live next, so, those are the best ways to find that out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And, yeah. Skeleton Curse. Bye.